uptight and restive. It's not just a date, but a date with the crown prince. I am so happy for you. You should be happy, not frowning.
See, I can't see myself looking happy about it.
Why? Do you know most girls can give their liver or kidney just to go on a date with the prince of Iselu Kingdom? You have no idea how jealous I am right now.
Chinelo, I guess you should go in my place and represent me. I believe the prince will be happy to have you instead. Since you want me to go.
You know that's not possible. Because I was with you the day we met him at the function. He showed interest in you, particular. Now, he asks you for a date. A date with a crown prince. Here. My dear, you are serving a living God indeed.
You know, if it's not for his position as a crown prince, I won't be bothering myself dressing up to go see him. You know, and I'm not ready for any relationship with any man now. I need to build myself, Chinelo. I need to work on myself. I don't know, I am fucked up.
You are not ready to be in a relationship with any man. Reverend Sister Urena, that's who you are. Hi! I don't blame you at all. Eh? Because people wey get nyash, they know they ever sabi sit down.
Meanwhile, how do I look?
Turn your back.
How do I look now?
You covered up too much. Yes. Losing up a bit, you are going to see a young man, a prince for that matter, dressed like this, as if you are going to see a reverend father. Oh, Urena.
So I should dress up half naked because I'm going to see a prince.
Urena, this is a lifetime opportunity. Don't miss it. Use your brain, oh. Use your brain. I have said my own.
It's okay. Don't come out a big.
We are going like this. Hey, which kind Reverend Sister wine they live with? You are going to see a prince dressed like this. Hey, if not me, oh God, if not me, I go just wear that my pink dress. We get rope for back without bra. Wahala. Hey. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. I see what it is.
Mercy. Fine girl.
What is it?
What are you doing here?
Why are you running back? You saw me immediately, you started running. What's pursuing you?
Running to where? I forgot something. I said make I go carry on.
What's that thing? What are you hiding behind?
What is that?
Dimba. Bring it out! Bring it out!
What?
What's here? Bring it out!
Okay, this wine. Now this wine.
Dimba,
Now wine.
where did you bring this expensive wine from?
Where again I go?
Hey!
Inside palace.
Igwe! Igwe!
Hey!
There is a thief in the palace!
Hey.
You stole it!
I stole it.
Isudia!
You know they shouting now. Why are you shouting?
Eh.
Why are you shouting? I just see, my dear. I just go inside, go collect the wine. Maybe you take do small merriment.
Eh.
So we can wine and dine.
Dimba, if you know where you brought that thing from, take it back now.
Take what?
Take it back!
Why are you shouting? Why are you raising your voice? See Igwe and his wife, they are here now. Next thing they will now hear your voice and think I stole something.
Before
I think where you go call this thing?
you stole it. Please, I don't care whether they hear or not. It's none of my business. Take it back.
See.
Dimba, take it back!
They shout too. My baby, melt your heart, eh? Melt your heart. See what you will do now. Just go now, go and get cup, wash it well. make I bring chair, keep here. Me and you, that wine and dine.
Yeah.
Maybe only rich man supposed to drink this thing.
Not true.
Even a poor man can still wine.
Yeah, you are right. You are right. I should go and get cup.
Get
yeah?
better cup.
Don't worry, I'm coming. I'll be back.
No waste time. I'll be fine.
But for your information, stop calling me baby. I'm not your baby.
You are not my baby.
Don't worry. Let me get the cup.
Okay. My amusu, go and bring cup. No vex, go. No vex. You say make I no call you baby.
I'm coming.
Amusu, go get cup. Can you imagine? Wine. See, how much is this wine, sir? 52,000. What is in 52,000 naira wine that I cannot drink? Can you imagine? See, we've been eating before the meeting. Even without the meeting, we can still be eating. Call us animal, we still be mating. Can you imagine? 52,000. You are calling me eating. I don't want.
I'm ready for us to talk now.
No, Dad. I have a date.
I promise I won't take much of your time.
You don't understand, Dad. Like I'm on a date. I can't keep a beautiful girl waiting.
For the past 2 weeks, I've been trying for us to have a heart-to-heart talk. But you keep avoiding me. Giving excuses. Why?
That's because I'm tired of your troubles. You keep judging me, forgetting that I'm old enough to take my own decisions.
It's all right. Can you give me one wise decision you have ever made? All you do is to get yourself into trouble while I run around to bail you out every now and then.
Dad, listen. No matter how you try, I can't start behaving like you. Do you let me do me? Okay? You have your life. You've chosen the path and how you want to live it. I will live my own life the way I choose. No this and no peace.
Wazico, when did you start having this temerity to talk to me anyhow?
Because I'm tired of you seeing me like a baby. You talk as if I'm a child. Have you forgotten my age? Do you let me do me? Everybody's fine.
Okay. Let's try and resolve it. I apologize if I ever hurt you. Let's talk like men. Okay?
Excuse me, Dad.
Let's talk like Wazico. It has got into this, walking out on me.
You feel okay?
My prince, what are we doing here?
Are you a baby? We are here to play. Relax, Oja is what I will do here. We are in a hotel, in a man's room, and you're asking, what are we here to do? You be JJC, we are here to pray. Relax now. The bar is crowded, and you said you want nothing. So it's better we come here and get down to business. Capish?
Business?
Uh-huh.
What business are you talking about? Huh? I don't understand.
What business do they do in hotels? Oh, wait.
Prince, what are you doing with my shoes? Stop it!
You try to stop it.
I don't understand.
Listen, I hate drama. I am not a fan of it. If you want me to hate you, just dramatize. I don't get time for all these ones. Let's make love now. What's all this? Why are you acting funny? Are you Sister Cynthia?
Please, I can't do it. Is that why you called me on a date?
You can't do it. For your information, I am the crown prince of Iselu Kingdom. No woman has ever said no to me, and it won't start today. You won't be the first. Do you understand?
I do not care about your wealth. I don't! Besides, I'm not a prostitute. And I'm not the type that throw my body at you because you're a prince.
Okay, no problem. You're already in my room, whether you're a prostitute or not. Just let me enjoy your soft bonbon, eh? I'm tired of talking.
Let me dream.
Come on, please. Stay on, please. Come on, please. Open this thing. Open the gate.
No.
I no go comot the price, 52,000. Say we dey stand for gate, no mean say we no fit dey chop like big gate. Who dey? Na men dey run am. No land am the way. Ebe anyị n'ala o, ọ dịghị mgbe ị ga-ahụ, anya mmiri n'ebe ahụ, naanị ọṅụ, ọṅụ, ọṅụ. Na so! No land am the way. Ebe anyị n'ala o, ọ dịghị mgbe ị ga-ahụ, anya mmiri n'ebe ahụ, naanị ọṅụ, ọṅụ, ọṅụ. Hey!
My queen,
Jesus.
this is the palace thief.
Jesus.
Onyoshi.
I'm sorry, my queen. I'm sorry.
How dare you? How dare you?
Madam, I'm sorry. See, the one, it don't expire. See the number. This one don't expire, no good.
You are an idiot and you are fired.
Hey, madam. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Madam, even if you want to fire me, use better thing. Use something where they're tangible. This one, no.
Is it the queen you are talking to like that? She said you are fired.
Mommy, I'm sorry. This one no reach. I beg.
Dimba, you have 5 minutes to pack your things and get out of this palace.
Hey, Jesus.
Idiots.
Hello, mommy.
Onyoshi.
Hello.
Shut up. 5 minutes. Pack your things out of this house. You are begging the queen to forgive you. See,
Hey.
I will personally tell the queen not to forgive you. Because one day you will steal the queen and the king out of this palace. Onyoshi, stop stealing, you will not agree.
No, if you
Onyoshi.
talk finish, just go. This one pass you.
You are the one that will leave this palace. So 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes to leave this palace.
Just-
Now pack your thing, move this way.
Just go. You don't do your worst. This situation is bigger than you.
Onyoshi,
Hello,
match
ma.
it. Onyoshi, come.
Mommy. Mommy.
I don't know say virgin still dey this campus. Do more bad. Try you. Keep it up, eh? Keep it up.
I made a vow with my God
Oh.
that the only man that will define me is my lovely wedded husband.
God propose, man dispose now.
But you wrote it.
When they speak English, you should be grateful to your stars that a prince, not only a prince, the richest prince, is the one who is virgin you. Now history now. One local boy is virgin you now, so be grateful. You see that money? Take her. I will call them and they book you again. I enjoyed you, so we need to repeat this, okay?
I curse
Have a nice
you. For that reason, I curse you.
I remember who caused that first.
I curse you for eternity, Prince Officer looking dumb. Believe you me, I
We
will
know the
come to
cost.
this-
We know the cost. Everybody get that cost. I'm not sure. Idiot. Because you know what thank God say I touch you. Idiot comparison.
Only one, sir. But then you go fight touch. What waiting for her? Jesus. Igwe. Your Highness. Your Highness. Igwe. My Lord. Your Majesty. My Lord. Your Majesty. Oginekwa. Oginekwa. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Ha! Queen! Your Highness. Hey! 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 Yeah, my queen. Come and see.
Get my phone! Get my phone! Get my phone! Get my phone! Get my phone!
Make I check. Make I give him PPR. Make I give him PPR.
Get my phone, magic!
Make I check him pulse.
Get my phone, magic! Magic, give me my phone! Give me. Please don't do this to me. Doctor, please come to the house. I don't know what is wrong with Igwe. He's on the floor. Please come to the house, doctor, please. Please be fast. Igwe.
My pain.
Igwe.
Impulse don't go.
Call the guards.
Hey! Chicken!
Call him.
Hello, Ma, I want to clean the room. Ma, are you okay? Ma? Jesus! Manager!
Pick your call for Christ's sake. Pick your call this week. Pick your call. Pick your call now. Pick your call. What is... Hey, God.
Doctor, please, talk to me. Is he going to be okay? Eh? Say something now, doctor, please. Say something.
I'm sorry, my friend. We lost him.
No. Doctor, no, that's not true. Igwe, open your eyes, Igwe, open your eyes. Igwe. Ah! Okay, Igwe, please. Igwe, please open your eyes. Don't do this to me, Igwe, don't do this to me. Igwe, don't do this to me. Please, Igwe, I cannot have you crazy alone, please. Please, Igwe, wake up. Igwe, wake.
She's dead.
Yeah, one thing I just found out like this. God.
What happened?
happened, my prince?
I just forcefully made love to her. You know as they go now, normal level. I don't know saying of you mobile.
Hi. God.
While leaving, she started saying I lay curse on you, blah blah blah. So out of anger, I rugged and small, but I don't know say she go pass out.
Okay, my prince, just relax. I promise you I will take care of this mess.
Listen, I don't want to go to jail. My name is at stake. Can you handle this?
My prince, trust me on this. I will do my best to clear this mess.
Maybe it's either you butcher her and flush her down, or you wrap her and dispose her maybe into a river. Just you must not leave any traces behind.
No, we don't need to do that, but just trust me. I will do everything possible within my power to make sure this ends here. It will just be between you and I.
My name is at stake.
I know, my prince.
I will reward you once you clean this up.
I trust you.
Okay. Leave no traces behind.
My prince, I will give you my best.
We need to go back.
Go back and do what? What if she's hiding somewhere? Say we should go back.
Guy, we don't try. We need to go back. We need to go back. I beg.
I don't understand. Go back and tell Oga what? To tell him that we lost the girl or what? I don't understand. No. We need to go. Let's go and find the girl.
We don't try, say we don't try you. I don't tire since morning I never chop. And the portion up and down. You tell me, say, make I don't go back. I don't tire. I won't go back.
Guy, you never shop since morning. Eh? If not that you are here talking. If I don't catch this girl by now, guy, I'm not there with you.
Guy, tell her anything. Anything we like, tell her. I never chop at the pursue person. I don't try. If you don't want to go back, go pursue her. Go pursue her, go find her.
Ejike, you never shop. You never shop, Abi. If not that you are here talking, if I don't catch this girl by now.
Yeah, I'm robber. When they call me.
I wonder why the crown prince is nowhere to be found. In a time like this, Kebo Garaga.
The queen said he is not picking his calls.
He will be back soon.
The day has turned into night, night into day. Our great Iroko has fallen.
Hey! A man loved by his people and the people of other kingdoms.
Odogu Ana, an embodiment of wisdom. A sage is gone.
What can you bear? The pride of our kingdom is gone.
Hey! I don't know where to start. Honestly, I'm gonna maybe someone that I had meeting with this morning, and we agreed to attend a function by the weekend. Huh? Just like that. Ife melo.
Hey!
Alo melo. Huh? Hey!
Hey! Igwe, oh, Igwe, hey, Okigwe Sina, Okigwe Sina,
Also cry. So the rich also cry. What is this one doing? Lele, you are crying. Can you imagine?
I will not cry. Did you not hear what is happening in the palace? Igwe is dead.
Who are you telling me that one as news or what? Am I not among the people that carried him into the car before he died in the hospital? Eh? Lele, you want to tell me? Let me warn you. You see this Igwe that just died now? Hmm? The best thing you need to do now, the best thing where you go do for yourself. Immediately Igwe, they bury Igwe, prepare. Because the next grave where we go dig na you. Your own grave.
It's your own grave.
You say?
It's your own. You are the one that will die.
I've told you now. And then Igwe immediately I die again now.
Yeah, Ogenwa.
You see this embarrassment you caused me today? Eh? Prepare. Immediately Igwe and I do Igwe na Labam Pegi. Once we finish the burial of Igwe, the next burial is your own. You see this embarrassment you caused me today? This embarrassment you caused me today, eh? I will deal with you and make you show a banana. You must enter ground.
You are the one that will enter. You are the bet you. You will enter ground.
You bet me.
Yes.
Okay.
You will enter ground. Please. Pico, leave this place. Leave here. Let me mourn my Igwe in peace. Let me mourn my Igwe. Pico.
Can you imagine? This is how you know fake people. The people that their father died, nobody is crying there. They are all doing like this. And that's them. That is how you know people that are feeling original pain. All of them are doing But in occasion, you open your mouth and shedding crocodile tears up and down. But immediately after this burial, I will start.
It's your own. You are the one that will die. You are the one.
You will see. Next cry now is your own death.
Don't come here again. That's why you cannot cry. Don't worry.
Who knows the kind of enjoyment this girl is into with the prince of Iselu kingdom? Yeah. I did talk to her. She did do body like say the thing not this sweeter. See now, she never come back. Urena, if you dare come back to this house without buying me goodies, I will chase you back. Yes, because I was the one that encouraged you to go there. This girl. Oringo Gebuya is your. Hey!
What nonsense are you talking about? What do you mean you lost her? Huh? Was she with any guards?
No, sir.
Then how come you lost her? No, you should have told me that you boys are now incompetent and pathetic.
Sorry, sir.
You're very stupid. Now listen to me. I give you 48 hours. 48 hours to capture that girl. Nonsense.
But boss. Oh, shit. Eh? Yeah, what are we going to do? Ejike, our access is on the line here. Bro, my ass no did the line. My nyash no even did the line. Eh? What do you want me to do? If you ask me that question, what do you want me to answer you? You think it is very easy to capture a girl like that? Guy, what are you talking about? What are you even saying? A girl without no guard. It's so shameful that we couldn't even get this girl. So shameful, guy. Bro, be like say you know they see well. That girl no dey ordinary. Can't you see the way she was running? That girl no dey ordinary. Even if say Oga come out, come follow us pursue am, Oga no go even capture am. So make Oga no dey give us 24 hours.
Guy, let's go and get this girl. If not, our life is at risk. Guy, let's go and get
Nobody, no, my life no dey at risk. Only your life, oh. I go just resign.
Come here.
Sir?
Ma, come here. What kept you? You kept me waiting. Why?
Sir?
Come here.
Okay, sir.
What kept you?
Sir, I've been taking sleeping medicine. I know the two sleep, so I take sleeping medicine. I've been there here, they sleep that time.
You took sleeping medicine.
Yes.
So you were sleeping. Okay. Sleep more. Enjoy your sleep. Let's lie down. Pick pin.
Sir, what's in the pig pin?
Stay like that. You stay here for 4 hours.
Sir?
You stay here for 4 hours. Why is everybody moody? What is going on here?
Okay, sir. Your father is gone.
Excuse me.
He's gone.
My father is gone now. My father is gone. Gods of our land. Why would you allow two horrible things to happen in a day?
My prince, did anything happen again?
Ana Juyeri, is my father's death not bad enough? Okay. It's okay.
Shit, guy. Eh? What are we going to tell Oga now? What are we going to tell this man? My brother, there's nothing we can do again. Eh? We cannot do anything. We have to go back and plan again. I don't feel do anything again. I'm hungry. We no plan well. No plan well. Go and plan again. I don't understand. Eh? How are we going to see this girl next time? We need to find this girl today. I don't know. I'm hungry. I don't want to get trouble. If you like, make it get trouble. Wetin matter now? Where we fit see Mama put? Buy a chop. Before Oga go kill us, make we chop. Guy, I'm able to go, Guy, they're hungry,
I thought I've lost you.
Mom, I was so scared. They had guns. They wanted to kill me.
What is this kingdom turning into? And who would want to harm the princess of his same kingdom?
My darling, I'm glad you are safe and back to us. God knows I couldn't have survived 1 more loss.
Mom, did you say lost? Who did we lose? Talk to me. Brother, where is father? Where is the king?
Father is God.
Father is what?
Lost.
No! 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 You for eternity, Prince of this kingdom. Believe you me, I will
not the cost. Guy, Alpha, have you disposed her? Thanks, man. I owe you one. Thank you very much. I'm not fine. My dad just died. Yes. Later.
All my plans are gone, all my dreams are shattered because of you.
Hello. Ima, how far now? My dear, sorry, I want to ask you something. I beg you, see Rena. Hey, she left the house since yesterday. She's not yet back. Yes. My dear, I have been trying to call her phone line. She's not picking her calls. Just this morning, I tried it again, but it switched off. I don't know what to do again. Huh? Okay. It's fine. Thank you so much. We'll talk later. All right. could she have gone with the prince? This is unlike Brenna.
The spirit is angry, you must confess. This is no longer funny at all. The spirit is restless. The spirit is angry. No hiding place for you. Email alone. Keep up work. Boy feel no. Cherema the royal. Cherema the royal. Now the sky is dark.
Is this not blood stain? This is blood stain. Could it be that the prince injured himself yesterday? Where prince can go carry blood from?
The level of insecurity in this community is becoming alarming, and something has to be done as fast as possible. So assemble all the security chiefs. I need to talk to them.
It's okay, my prince. You see, the enemy struck, but I thank God they did not succeed against our princess. Honestly, I thank the gods.
Yeah, that's why I want you to summon the security chiefs.
First and foremost, if I whatever that has fallen into the stream, you use your feet to search for it, not hands, not eyes. We have to consult the gods.
As the more shall go do? You and that your gods should wait first. We're talking about a fiscal matter here, insecurity, that needs fiscal attention. You're talking about the gods. Everything is not the gods, the gods.
My prince, you are blaspheming.
Ezemo, you make more sense when you're not talking. Everything is not the gods' issue. Since that you've been consulting the gods, what have they done? We are talking about something fiscal, that needs fiscal tackling and combat. They are talking about the gods, people that died many centuries ago.
What they have done is this. They have been caring for us. They have been protecting us. They have been guiding us. They have been blessing us. The ways of the gods are not the ways of men. And no one dares the gods. The ways of the gods cannot be ignored. That is not possible. They have been the ones keeping us alive, protecting us all this while.
Listen, like I said, I want to have a meeting with all the security chiefs in this land. Arrange that as fast as possible. Now listen real good. When my father was alive, he accepted all that. This is your archaic way of reasoning. Once I become king, I will trash all that. I won't concur to this, your style. Okay? I'm telling you that these boys are attacking us physically. We need to pursue people with guns, with bigger guns. I'm talking about the guns. Even in all the guns. Even in all the guns. Don't get me angry.
Why are you challenging the gods?
Ezemo, I will appreciate it if you don't talk again. This meeting is over. Arrange for the meeting.
Yes, my prince. Someone meeting our Wazico.
He wore this yesterday.
Yes, my queen. The more reason I am surprised. Are you sure he did not hurt himself?
Well, I will verify from him. Thanks for bringing this to my notice. Go and wash it off.
Okay, my queen, thank you.
I'm fine, Mom.
Good morning, how are you?
Very well. How was your night?
And yours?
Very well. I had a great night.
Greetings, my princess.
Oh, greetings, my dear. How are you?
I'm fine.
And how was your night?
It was fine. So what would you want for breakfast? Let me quickly make it for you.
Oh, I see. Well, you don't have to worry. Yes. Once I'm hungry, I will fix it.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
Okay, my
far
princess.
rest, okay? Okay. Why are you staring at me like that?
You will never stop to amaze me. You still have it in you, even staying away from the palace for so long.
Mom, I don't understand. What do you mean? I still have what?
Doing things yourself without needing anyone's assistance.
Oh, that.
Yes, that.
But Mom, I can do things myself. I don't like anyone doing things for me.
I see.
Yeah, that I'm a princess doesn't make me handicapped.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm so proud of you. Always remember that. So where's your brother?
So much. I think he's inside.
Alright, I'd like to speak to him.
Okay, that's fine. Let me just take a walk.
Now tell me! Tell me one good reason I shouldn't pull this trigger on the both of you. Tell me! I told you to kidnap an unarmed lady. Unarmed lady! You couldn't! I told you to shoot on sight! You couldn't! What am I paying you for? Tell me, what am I paying you guys for? Say it one more time. Say sorry one more time. I swear to God who made you and I am going to drop you dead here and now. I told you how important it is to me to watch the entire royal family go down, starting from the princess. You heard the princess on sight. You couldn't do anything. You call yourselves my hitmen. Bastards! But failure! Failure! That's who you are! Failure! Bangladesh Lagoons. Bangladesh Lagoons! Idiots! Idiots!
Sir?
Ma, come here.
Okay, sir.
Why didn't you wash my hair?
Sir, I washed the car now.
Why didn't you brush this tire?
Okay. Tire, no need, sir. No need, you know say road bad. The road is very, very bad. It's nothing now, you just go and enter water again. And I will start from beginning the wash.
So who are you to decide for me?
No need, now see the car, the main thing don't they clean. This side no matter, na grand they go still match. You know really matter.
You know you're mad. Are you aware that sometimes you can be very crazy?
Not at all.
Okay.
Not at all.
No problem.
Sir?
Lie down.
My queen!
I said lie down.
My queen, your highness! Hey! 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 Hey, my queen! Hey! Hey! Hey!
Give it to me, okay? Give it to me!
Leave me alone.
Give it to me.
Wait first, just one. Very, very slow.
Give it to me. Do you want to kill him?
Kneel down there.
Do you want to kill him?
The idiot did not wash my tires. I asked him and he was like, potter there outside. If you come out, you got dirty now. Are you sick?
Is that why you are flogging him? Please don't do that again.
Why are you to decide for me?
Ugeze, do not try that again.
All right, Mom, it's fine.
Anyways, I was looking for you.
I was on my way out. I need to go see a friend.
The maid showed me the clothes you wore yesterday, and there was blood stain on it.
The maid showed you my clothes?
Yes.
How can a maid be reporting a prince? Mom, are you sure it was my clothes they showed you?
Yes. And I was worried. Are you okay? Did you get into a fight with anyone?
No. I can't even remember how that blood stain got there. Oh, sorry, my bad. My friend's birthday was yesterday, so I escorted him to buy meat, like fresh cow. So I guess when they were butchering it, I got a blood stain there or something.
Please, mind the way you move around. Especially now that your father is gone. Please. And the security of this community is nothing to write home about.
Thank you.
No hiding place for you.
Sir? Okay, sir.
I have been trying to reach on the phone, but it's not connecting anymore.
My dear, you're worried over nothing. Calm down.
How? I know Urena. She has never failed to return, even if she has any reason not to. Or even call me on phone.
Wait, you said she went to see the Prince of Iselu Kingdom, yeah?
Yes.
Wait, and you expect her to come like almost immediately? Hell no. No girl will go to see the rich prince and come back the next day. So calm down. She will come. Calm down.
I know Urena. She's not easily moved by wealth or affluence. I was the one that forced her to go on a date with the prince. Left for her, she didn't want to go.
For God's sake, why don't you just relax? She will be back. Eh? She has gone to flex, so like, trust me, she'll be back. Eh? I know she's fine, so just calm down. Calm down.
My own be say, let her call me. At least, let me know that she's alright. Eh? Now for how? I know just understand her these days.
Babe, you calm down first. Wait till you cook.
I didn't cook anything.
Smile.
Have you seen the alert?
Try. Yes, I swear this is more than I expected.
No, you did well. I'm impressed with what you did, so enjoy.
Thank you so much. I'm so grateful. I'm really grateful for this.
What about the other staff that saw the girl's corpse?
Hey, my prince, you don't have a problem about that one. I I already arranged everything. I've done everything I'm supposed to do. If you even want save, I can still arrange more guests for you. My prince, I did for you.
Okay. Are you not aware that I lost my father?
You lost your father? That means now you are the king of this kingdom now, my prince.
Yes, very soon I will become the king of his solo kingdom. So I don't need women for now. Yes, I need to stay sober a little bit just to respect my late father.
Yes, my prince, that's true. I really understand. But no problem, my prince. Like I said, I'm always here for you. Anytime you need me, you just contact me.
Thank you very much. Don't worry, I'll let you know when I need to second.
Thank you very much.
Nice one. Thank
You
you.
go, my prince. You really impressed me. Oh.
Enjoy. Yeah, illegal. Come here.
My prince.
Don't find you and that your people. Come on. Kneel down. If you make me repeat myself. Why did you report the blood stain on my clothes to Queen Mother? What is MM?
I'm sorry.
Why didn't you tell me? Did you tell me?
No, my prince.
Is it her clothes?
No, my prince.
What is I? The cloth is mine. You should have reported it to me. Not running to the Queen Mother.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, you will be there till. In fact, remain here till after 4 hours.
The spirit is angry. You must confess.
My prince.
This is no
My
longer
prince.
funny at all.
My prince. Ewa. My prince. Lala. Princess.
The spirit is restless. The spirit is angry. The spirit is angry. You must confess. This is no longer funny at all.
Mom, baby, is everything okay?
Mom, are you sure Brother Ugeze is okay? Because the attitude he put up down there is quite suspicious.
Well, Noye, you know your brother and clubhouses are 5 and 6. I'm sure he learned that stupid dance steps from the club, though I've warned him not to step foot in such places again.
No, Mom, this is beyond going to the club. Yes, you know, I was watching him closely while we're eating. I can tell that something is bothering him.
Honestly, Noye, you always look out for your brother. And it's a good thing. I wish my brothers did the same for me. Keep up the love and care. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Mom. But he's my only sibling.
Yes.
So
You're right.
it's my responsibility to look out for him. Mom, he's the next king of this our great kingdom. We need to, watch him closely and make sure nothing bothers him or weigh him down. He needs our support, always.
I understand. He knows what is at stake. And I'm sure he will not jeopardize it. Don't worry.
Okay, Mom.
That boy is a stupid boy. He has no respect. He has no regard for culture. Can you imagine that? He has no regard for me. He has no respect for me. For me.
Ezemo Biko Buto, calm down. You know that boy and his character. Biko Buto.
What business have I got? What business have I got with his dirty character? It does not concern me. I don't care. What gave him the audacity, the courage to speak to me, to talk to me in such a disrespectful manner? Can you imagine that? If I remember what happened yesterday, I feel like ending his life. Now, if he could do this, what becomes of him when he becomes the king of this kingdom? How do you think he will talk to our people? How will he address our people? When he has no regard for the chief priest of the kingdom and no regard for the tradition.
I noticed that in you, honestly. And that is why I am here to plead on his behalf that you temper justice with mercy. You know that boy? Or do you expect him to behave like his late father? He's still a small boy, Biko.
He is a wayward child. He is wayward. And such person, such human being is not worthy of having our crown on his head. Our noble crown cannot rest on such.
But you know what that means, Ezemo? That throne is his birthright that can never be denied him from anybody, not even you, Ezemo. Or do you want to change or destroy our tradition? I would not want you to behave like that boy that you are accusing. Tradition is tradition. Let's know how to do it, Biko.
Oh no. Tradition is tradition. And tradition tells us that what I watch the boy his attitude is dirty. He's so disrespectful. So, our noble crown cannot rest on such head. It is not possible. It is not possible. Ndo gen abia ya ndo jagba aka ya. Ndo jabia ya. Ndo do agba aka ya. Hai.
Brother, you know you can confide in me.
I said I'm fine and I need to be left alone.
Come on. A while ago at the dining, you looked really worried. It's written all over your face. Since when do you now keep things away from me?
I'm not a baby. When I say I'm fine, I'm fine. Let me worry about whatever it is now. I need to be left alone.
You know I love you, right? Okay, it's fine. Just know that you can always confide in me. If something is bothering you, I am here for you.
Listen, I am old enough to know when I have a problem. If I need to share or company, I will do that myself. You're bugging me. Let me be.
Shouting at me. You've never shouted at me before. It's okay, I will leave you.
No hiding place for you. Email hello. Keep up work. Boy feel no.
Dimpa.
Ma?
Machi told me that you are ready to leave the palace.
Your Majesty, not true. I don't tire. I can't do this anymore. I don't tire. I cannot continue working here. Because the prince wants to kill me. If you look at where you go, no say the prince get evil intention. He get bad mind the way I did. He want to kill me.
He wants to kill you.
Yes, sir.
How?
My queen, you say how? You know they use wireless camera, they see everything when they happen. You know they see Prince, anytime where Prince want to drive into this place, he must carry the car, carry the hand, come where they. He won't crush me. I don't see him, he won't crush me. Every time he go use motor, they pursue me. Even if he no get me, as I dey try make he no get me, he go come down, he go punish me, he go give me punishment. Sometimes he go slap me, they beat me up and down. I don't tire. I beg, make I no go die here. Make I carry my life, come out here now where I still get am complete. I beg, I'm the only son of a praying widow. Make the prayers of my mother now no go there in vain now because I dey work here. I beg, I want to go.
Did you complain this to me, or you just decided to go with your bag?
Complain? My queen, if I complain, wetin go happen, pan? No be your son. Now your son, you go back am now. You go back am, you go only tell me sorry. If you break my leg now, you go tell me sorry, and life go continue. I beg, make I go. This thing na matter of life and death. Make I dey go, I beg. Meanwhile, I dey only like work where I dey celebrated, no be where I dey tolerated. So I no like here too. I make I dey go. Beg.
Dimba, I'm not letting you go because of the help you rendered during the time my husband was ill and died. I will give you till tomorrow morning to make up your mind. But if you decided to go, make sure you find a replacement.
Replacement? As in make I bring another person. If anything happen to Ramonko, blood go come down my head. I better go. My queen, now one thing go make me do. Because say you don't take style, beg me now. You can stay. You can wait till tomorrow. Give me till tomorrow to think about it. If not, my pride no go even let me. I too get pride. My pride for just come out here now and I go dey find another person. Even if you get another person, 2 months, you go take a search who be like me. Things are dey easy. Now one breed I be. One breed.
Young man, what you seek is impossible.
But no. But as a more, I can't see any difficulty in this. Yes. So long as you're not in support of the idea of this boy ascending the throne as a more, this makes it more easier for the both of us. The throne is mine.
Asino na babako kwa nwopu n'onu ọwa n'afa. Mana agbakọ kwa nwopu n'onu ọ ya ha wa n'afa. Your mother was not legally and formally married to this kingdom. So that makes you an illegitimate son and prohibits you from ascending the throne of this great kingdom.
I know. Yes, of course, I know that already. As a mama kana bodo kwa katako kenkita jisanyoko gagad noku otolopo jelisi misiampulanya. I have all it takes. I have the wealth. I have wisdom and knowledge to lead our people. Do this for me, and I will reward you handsomely.
Unfortunately, we don't discuss money here. The ways of the gods are different from the ways of men. Money is of the mortal. Things of the spirit are of the immortal. Besides, I am not a kingmaker. I'm only a seer, the mouthpiece of the God, the custodian of traditions of this great kingdom. So, there is not much I can do. Nothing, absolutely nothing. We are in a group.
Yes, yeah. Now I get the point. I will settle your group. Just tell me what it takes. How much money will it cost me to buy off your group for myself? I want your group to be solidly behind me because the throne is mine. I am not going to let it go for any reason. Is it about money? Tell me what to do. Tell me what to do and I will do it right away.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, my dear. How are you?
I'm okay, and you?
I'm fine. See you fine girl. You feel like say they born you on Sunday. Have you?
Actually, yes.
Confirm. I know say people where they born on Sunday, their face they very sunny. If they say they born you on Monday night, you go see your hair, you be like this, like Monday hammer. How are you?
I'm fine.
Okay. Wait, let me start by introducing myself. Well, my name is Dimpa. They call me Dimpa. Dimpa Chimeremeze Uchechukwu. One of the fine boys where they work for here.
Mr. Dim.
You say Dimpa. You can call me Dim.
Okay.
Or Papa for short.
Okay, Mr. Dim.
No, they call me Mr. No, they call, I never married. I'm still single and searching. Ready to mingle. That is if you are still single. We cannot tango. You got tango. You dey feed English. Everywhere.
Mr. Dim, I came to see my friend.
Mr. first.
Okay, Dim, I came to see my friend.
Your friend?
Yes.
No, here in a palace now. They know they see friend here. This is a palace.
Yes. My friend was here a few days ago. She came on a date with the prince. I haven't seen my friend since then. And her phone line has been switched off.
My dear, make I tell you, this is the palace of Igwe Udeju Okoli of Useli Kingdom. Your friend no fit come here.
I am talking about Prince Ugeze, his son.
Okay, now here, Prince Ugeze.
Yes.
The thing there is that Prince Ugeze is busy now. He's busy with the elders. He's having elders forum meeting. So you know go fit see him now. But I am your only access to royalty. That's in case you want to.
Wait, are you royalty?
You they ask. No, which one be are you royalty? You know they see something. Like I tell you, everybody in this palace are royalty, including people where they come pick leaf. If they come pick grasses for this compound. Even as you do now, if you can't enter here too much, you don't become royalty.
Really?
Now so we they run up for here.
Please. Dimpa. Please. I want to see the prince. It's urgent.
You want to see the prince?
Yes.
Madam, you know they hear what? You know they hear everything what they tell you here. If you want to see the prince, you come inside the conde, AC, food, everything, wine. You can wine and dine here. They wait for him till he come
inside.
out. Say my humble abroad. Then they call him humble abroad.
Please. Can I wait here? I want to see the prince. It's important I see him.
They know they wait here. If to say them they wait here, before you reach here, you don't see crowd. So many people go like come here, but nobody they wait here.
Okay, let me go inside.
Come first. If they go inside here, you know they go.
Allow me to go in, please.
Madam, come. They find you went out with your friend. When I did two Olosho, Prince carry one. They don't finish now, you won't call enter. No, when I shower up, you finish.
So, in preparation of your forthcoming coronation, my prince, we have sent messages to 4 kings to our neighboring kingdom. We're inviting them to partake of your coronation.
Yes, and we have made arrangement for different masquerade groups to come that day and grace the occasion.
Yes, sir.
Ajofia Newe na-abịa. Nkwankwa aka ndị izu ọgụ na-abịa. Oru mmụọ na ụmụ ojii na-abịa. Ijere ya abịa. Ụmụ obere mmụọ ụlaga na oriagidi ha ncha ya abịa. Nke nọ ebe ha na-agba egwu. Obodo aga mbọsị aha ọ ga-adị beru uke. Ife ga-akarị ibie.
Also, our women and children, they are seriously rehearsing, getting ready for a display of our cultural dance and drama. They just want to entertain the guests so well.
Your Majesty, that day will not be complete without enough unku. So we have contacted all the palm wine tappers, both inside and outside our kingdom. They should supply us the best of their product for that day.
Ndị nze na ọzọ requested that you will invite them that day. Debe ha n'ọnọdụ nke ha. Ịma na ha na-enwe special table. Debe isi ewu, isi efi, rice na nswallow. I
resemble who sent Ndinze Nozo. Gine and maybe Ndinze Nozo. Onye dika nebu na be, nke onye chiri ya zelo. Listen, if they want to come, fine. If they are not coming, beautiful. Yes, now. Are you not aware of the insecurity around here? I can't move an inch for any useless meeting. If the meeting is so important to them, let them come here and see me. No, don't say that again.
Please, my prince, please don't say that, Biko. The coronation will never be complete without Ndinze Nozo.
Oh, you need them. Listen, I'd rather die than move an inch. I am a mountain. You can't move a mountain. If they love the meeting so much, or it's important to them, let them come here, we can see. There is insecurity, I can't move an inch. But if they are not comfortable, let them stay wherever they are. I love them as well. I can give you drinks, wines, beer. Step to them, let them have fun on my behalf. Must they come? Okay, go watch it. And maybe 4 years or years.
My prince.
Your spirit is angry, you must confess. This is no longer funny at all.
Prince.
Oh no.
My prince.
Spirit is restless.
Is it 2 days ago? You are still holding
Prince.
You are still holding meeting.
My prince.
What just happened now?
Huh?
My elders. What just happened? Huh? What happened? What just happened, bro?
Something happened.
What just happened?
Oh no.
A drunken Johnny.
Oh no. What just happened now?
Yeah. I don't understand.
Is our king to be alright?
Babe, it's about time I involved the police into this matter.
What happened at the palace?
The stupid Vandy man wouldn't let me see him.
Then you can't go to the police to report until you speak with the prince.
But the gate man wouldn't let me go into the palace.
Babe, you have to calm down, trust me. We will find a way to reach him. He can't be in the palace forever.
Hey, I swear to God, this whole thing is beginning to scare me. Are you sure Urena is still alive? Are you sure something bad has not happened to Urena?
Oh, stop. For once, let's be positive. Nothing is going to happen to her. Calm down.
Amen. I just pray nothing bad happened to her.
We can open now. See you guys tomorrow next. Yeah, bring the other fine one too. Now we there here now.
My prince. Them born am for club. Na club boy. Club boy. Dorime boy. Don't they practice how it go be today? For midnight.
What are you watching?
I dey watch your brother.
Brother?
Confirm.
Go to your GT post.
Hello, sir.
What is it?
I said go to your GT post.
Sorry, sir.
What is it?
Everywhere good. Everywhere good.
Busybody. What is it?
Please.
Any problem?
Everywhere good. You do alright. One love, you do okay. No wahala. You are sharp. You do okay.
No hiding place for you. Email hello. Keep up work. Boy feel no no. Cherema the royal. Cherema the royal.
Sir, where you dey go? In or out?
The sky is dark.
My princess.
Machi,
My princess.
what are you doing?
I'm cleaning your room.
Oh God. Machi.
My princess.
Oh my God. Machi. How many times do I have to tell you that I don't like anyone doing things for me? I don't like it.
Hi.
Anything I want, I will do it myself. I have hands, can't you see?
I know, my princess. But you know that my job in this palace is not to dey clean and do other things. Now if you ask me not to do it, they will sack me and probably throw me out of this palace. Please, allow me more.
Nobody, I mean and I repeat, nobody is going to sack you unjustly. I will never allow that to happen. Okay? So, just pack up this and go to your room. Go and get some rest.
My princess, I know, but I beg, please, let me move it now. Biko.
Machi, oh my goodness. Don't you get it? Just go. Okay, better to just leave it. I will do it. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Machi, wait. Oh. Please. There is something I need to ask you. Have you in any way noticed any strange behavior from my brother?
Your brother? That is the prince now.
Do I have another sibling?
Yes, the prince. The prince. No, I didn't notice anything. Are you worried about him?
Yes, I'm worried about him. I feel there is something going on with my brother, but I can't place it. I don't know.
You worry too much. You know we just lost the king. Maybe that is his own way of grieving. So don't disturb yourself.
Machi. No, I don't believe that. is more than my father. Yes, there is something going on with my brother. Please, I'm begging you. Put an eye on my brother. If you notice anything, just let me know.
Okay. As you talk, no problem. Right now, I got my eyes on the prince. Then if I notice anything, I'll come and tell you.
It's okay.
Okay.
So you can go, please.
But make I just go cool more time.
Machi, please. I beg you. Just go. I will do it myself.
Now you talk, Amo.
Oh no! Asị na ọ na-abaghachi ụgha mgba niile abịa gbaa ya n'ala. Akwụkwọchi isi nwejiri ebujire ya nwa ọdụ. Aracha ogede gburu mbụbụ ya tupu na mmiri odicha n'ala osenu.
Olo, the illegitimate son of late Igweudej lives.
Yes, there's some more. I heard about it some time ago. But he should not be seen anywhere around our kingdom.
Huh? Why are you saying so? No, why do you say so about a full-grown man? A man that royal blood runs through his veins. Why are you sounding this way?
Wait a minute, Ezemo. Are you in any way in support of that boy's return to our kingdom?
I am not just supporting the boy's return to our kingdom. I want to see him right on that throne.
But you know quite all right, Ezemo, that boy's mother was not married by our king. And that is what makes him an illegitimate son that cannot be seen in that throne. Yes.
Oh no. Yeah, you see the carry snap of this snap on a good. Who are you really supporting? Are you supporting that young man that does not know anything about our tradition, that has no respect, no regard about our tradition? I mean, a wayward child of his late father that has not contributed anything. In fact, he's not even ready to contribute anything for the progress or stability of our kingdom. Is he the kind of person you are thinking of? Now, let me tell you. Allow your gray hairs to tap from the unseen wisdom into that your head for the purpose of right thinking. For you to think properly. I am telling you because of your position in this kingdom. Hear this. Ife is several times better than Ugoeze in Anuya. That is the truth.
But you know that will be a serious, grave offenses. Yes. And please do not allow the kingmakers to hear this. Because of the Romanante.
I have said it.
Anamo, I'm out here.
Gente. Oh no, I will have to allow you a second chance to have a rethink. If for no other reason, because of your position in this kingdom. Just take it as a privilege before I make my declaration.
Listen, what proclamation are you talking about? Anyway, I'm out here. I come out there. I'm out.
The spirit is angry, you must confess.
said you wanted to see me. What's going on?
There is a very big problem, my prince.
Problem? What is it?
Very serious problem, my prince.
What is it?
The girl you killed is disturbing me.
The girl you killed is disturbing you. Are you a killer? What happened?
I'm seeing ghosts. This has never happened before.
You are seeing ghosts. Are you sure you're okay? That might be malaria symptom.
My prince, I'm serious. I'm not joking here.
But you're not running temperature now. What's wrong with you?
The girl that died in your hotel room.
Is this guy mad or what? The girl that died where? Which girl?
Oh, you are trying to deny your involvement in this crime, Abi?
I don't know what you are talking about. I'm not a killer. I've never killed before. So what is all this you kill somebody is coming after you? If you kill somebody and the ghost is coming after you, confess to the church and go to the police. Simple, not here.
That's what you are trying to tell me, Abi Okwaya? You are trying to, I promise you, the whole kingdom will hear about this thing.
Don't make me kill you. I don't know what you're talking about. Leave these premises, okay? See your doctor, and if you have confession, go to the church. If you have stress, see your doctor. If you have threat of life, you go to the police, okay?
Oh, this is how you want to do it, Abi? This is what you want to do. I promise you, we will go down together. You can't do something and allow me to go. You will go down with me, my prince.
No, you will go down alone. Huh? People like us don't go down, huh? So get out. See your doctor. I don't know what you're talking about. No problem. Nobody will believe you.
The spirit is restless. The spirit is angry.
Economic function. How to manage small salary for 30 days. Psychological and emotional support function. No, I don't do emotional already. Economic function. Now there I like. Economy, make I find how to save money. How to manage small salary.
No one can see it, just only you can see it. You must pay, you must pay.
So you no go finish before 30 days. Sexual, that one go finish the money sharp. Sexual waiting. Education. But wetin be that? Excuse me. Wetin you drop like that?
No, you are asking me. They ask me. You don't know what is this. Eh?
Wait, I don't understand something. Now my food you keep for ground like that.
No, now what's it be?
Oh God. Now my food you throw away like a one keta like a dog food like that for ground.
Not be your food. President General, I salute you. What do you want me to do? To stand here, watching you, reading that nonsense, instead of you to take the food from me? Eh?
Imagine. You see why I don't say for this life you can never ever have sense again.
I don't get sense.
No be say you no get sense. Which one be you no get sense? You will never get sense again even if you try. You don't close your chapter.
You go the sense Mila. You the sense Mila. Sensima. Well done.
Come. This one, you see this thing will happen, eh? No be your fault. No be your fault. I know say seniority, maturity. Senior don't they no they get respect. Now home training. Now you lack like this. No be your fault. Now from people who train you.
Don't be your fault.
Don't worry.
I don't blame you.
Come. Pick your rubbish before you go.
I should carry the food.
Take your nonsense. Immediately carry it. I'm not interested.
Dimba, I should carry this food.
With immediate effect.
Make I carry and they go, no problem.
Come first. Come.
No, stand up. You want to talk to me, you stand up.
Mama, come.
I will go.
Don't worry. Keep on. Come drop am, don't worry.
You have to apologize.
So if I tell you to
you go beg me for me to drop the food. So you can actually carry the food.
They go.
So you feel carry am.
Carry your dead body.
You are waiting for me.
Just they go.
Otondo.
I don't blame you. The people will employ me and one animal.
Now you be animal.
Employ one human being.
Now you be animal.
What is
So
the
you go come out for this palace, leave me. I will make sure say I pursue you for this palace. You go leave this palace for me. Make you better.
They employ one human being and one animal. Make I read finish before I go know whether hunger. How to manage small salary for before 30 days. You go still finish.
What's going on here?
Oh my God. But you're back. Oh, you're welcome. I actually saw a rat crawl into your room. So I followed it. That was what I was looking for, but I can't find the rat anywhere. I can't find it.
This is a palace. We don't have rats around here.
Brother, are you saying that I'm lying?
I never said that. Are you sure of what you saw?
Of course. Have I told you any lies before? You know I can never lie to you.
All right. Leave.
Okay, let me go and call the security to come and take care of everything. You're welcome. That was quite brief.
No hiding place for you. Email alone. Keep up work. Boy, feel no. Cherema de royal. Cherema de royal. Now the sky is dark. No one can see it. Just only you can see it.
I am here to see the prince.
You are here to see the prince. This place look like hotel for your eye. No, this place be like nightclub where you go just come run, they enter. Waiting they worry you, where they go?
I swear you're a stupid man. So because I refuse your advances at me, right?
Who be this girl? Who be this quick? Come here. Me, advances at you. So if it's small talk where they follow you talk, you don't use big English advances. Now so you go take a line now. Say I dey toast you. Now what you want go talk there and I said.
Yeah, you not toasting me.
You are very stupid. Come on,
you're
shut
a
up your
hopeless
mouth.
man. Yes. You dey cost me. Look, listen to me. I am here to see the prince or whoever that is in the palace today, and you will not stop me.
Oh yeah, you go disappear, enter there now. You go disappear. Just look who and disappear, enter there.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Leave me alone now. Leave me alone now. You're looking for my job. You know, Christ. Oh, leave her. Leave her. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave her.
Come over here.
Leave her. Leave her alone. Leave me. Leave her alone. What did happen here? What is going on? My dear, what is it? See me see trouble, oh. Look at this idiot. This fool that has been making advances at me. Hey! Because I refused it. Hey! So now what are you doing?
What are you talking about?
You heard me.
Okay, wait. See, you see women. Once you have small issue with men, you just lie. When I not get another lie, you go just lie. He's trying to touch me. Some go say you want to rape me. Some go say he's trying to touch me. That pattern don't go.
It's okay, my young lady. What brought you to the palace?
Please help me. I want to see the prince or the queen or whoever that's in the palace. Please, it's urgent. Please help me.
Hold on, Dimpa. You know here what she did talk.
What did she talk?
She said she want to see the prince or the queen. And she said it's an emergency.
When she talk say it's an emergency.
You know hear am?
No be urgent she talk now. Not be urgent. She get what she says.
Leave this block brain now you be. You no sabi anything. Now to sit down here at the chop and open gate. Now you sabi. Emergency and the urgent. What is the difference?
Come on, Mumu.
Come on, get out from here. I don't even have your time. The prince! This guy, the prince! Leave me! You leave me alone! My queen! The prince! My queen! Uganda! Prince Uganda! My queen! What is going on there? I am not going anywhere. My queen! I am not in fever.
Hey, stop there! You, hey, stop there now!
Let her in.
Ma?
Are you stupid? I said let her in.
She left our lodge to go see the prince. Today made it the 5th day, and she's not yet back.
You said my son invited her on a date, as in the prince of the Selu kingdom?
Yes, my friend.
And what is the name of this your friend and roommate?
Ubenna is her name, my friend.
Are you sure it's my son she went out to see, not another person?
My friend, to be honest with you, I was with my roommate when he invited my roommate to come on a date with him. It's your son, my friend.
Well, my son is not at home at the moment, but I will speak to him once he returns.
Okay, my friend. It's just that I want to know if all is well with her. Since she left our lodge, her phone line has not been connecting.
Like I said earlier, I will speak to my son. You may come back tomorrow.
Okay, my friend.
Are you sure you don't want anything?
No, my friend. I beg to take my leave now. Thank you.
And you? What are you doing standing there?
I'm sorry, ma. I came to serve her.
Look that out of my sight.
Thank you.
Ogechi, come on. Leno, my baby. Okay, come on. Ogechi, come on. Leno, my baby. Okay, come on.
Timba, have you noticed? There's something happening in this palace. Let me share it with you.
You want to share what with who? No, what do you say you want to share with me? Madam, get out from here. Get out from here, Joe. See, me and you see, in this life, me and you will never have any sharing for this life. There is nothing where go make me and you share something in common. No, starting when? When this one start?
Wait now. Calm down. There is problem, oh. This thing I want to tell you is a serious matter.
Madam, carry your serious matter. Get out from here. Get out with your serious matter.
Listen now. Okay, you see this thing? I think it's about the prince. It's a matter of life and death.
I know. You see that death, now your death. Life, you don't carry your life. Come here, Nabi. If you no come up for here in the next 2 minutes, you go see the death part, and now your death go drop here. Your dead body go drop here now. Get out from here, John.
You don't want to listen to me.
I don't want to listen to you. You, after everything where you don't do me for this palace.
Okay, sorry. See. Listen.
Madam, I no get ear for you. I no get ear wey fit listen to you. Get out. No matter what you want to talk for this life, I no go give you ear. Come on for here.
Don't do no shot.
Can you imagine? You want to flirt with me? You are trying to flirt with me. After everything you do me, you want to share. You share what? You want to flirt with me? You are looking for who to date. Girl like you, they know they date them, not dating. They go dating you. Anema. Ogechi, oh come on, Leno my baby, okay, come on, come on.
So you took pictures of her corpse. To crown it all, you're sending them to me. Why? What am I supposed to do with those pictures? Why are you being silly?
My prince, I'm just respecting you. It's out of respect. That's why I've not gone to the police.
You're very, very stupid. Like you're mad. Don't you know sitting before me is a privilege? Report to the police now. What will you tell them? Is my face in any of those pictures?
I will tell the police. You will
tell them how stupid you have been. How you killed an innocent girl and disposed her corpse. Innit? You tell them what?
She's here.
How stupid you've been.
The girl you killed.
Who is here? The girl you killed?
She's here, the lady.
Okay. Enjoy her company. I have no business with the dead and I'm too big for this nonsense.
Where are you going to?
Go to evening.
The spirit is angry.
Come back
you
here.
Must confess. This is no longer funny at all. The spirit is restless. The spirit is angry.
Wondering what will you be doing in this kind of place, knowing that this place is not safe for a prince like you?
I just eased myself.
I know. Please start going back to the palace. Immediately, not just immediately. And stop all this your irresponsible downstairs. Can't you see that the children are just making jest of you? Oh, it's like you don't know who you are.
You saw me doing something wrong?
Yes! Are you telling me you don't know what you were doing?
Keep it to yourself.
No hiding place for you. Email alone. Keep up work. Boy feel no. Jeremiah the royal. Jeremiah the royal. Now the sky is dark. No one can see it.
She said her name is Chinelo. That you invited her friend on a date.
Chinelo. That I invited her friend Duren on a date.
Yes.
Are you sure I'm the one she's looking for? Because I've not seen or heard about that name.
Well, she also said that she hasn't seen or heard from her since she went on a date with you.
Mom, are you sure she's referring to me? She might be mistaking me for someone else.
Well, I was surprised on hearing that. Anyway, I will let her know when she comes tomorrow. I pray her friend is alright too.
I pray she finds her friend too, but Mom, you need to be careful. Stop opening doors for strangers. You don't know her mission. She might be an informant, spying on us, and you are welcoming her like that. Now, have you forgotten the security challenges around here? Be careful. Just be careful. Stop opening doors for people. How come I didn't remember she has a roommate? Gosh. I need to take care of her. Dubem, on the other hand, is also a big threat. I need to take care of him before he comes out with the truth. Though I have a way to defend myself, but I don't want the people to lose trust and confidence in me. That might affect my ascension to the throne. I have to do something.
My dear, I've asked my son what you said the other day. And clearly, he knows nothing about your friend.
That's impossible, my queen. I was with my roommate when he invited her on a date. What's he not saying? Is he trying to deny it?
There is a possibility that you are referring to a wrong person, not my son. He said he has no knowledge of anybody by that name. And I'm sorry about it.
This is a joke, right? No. This is a joke. You know what? Please, I need to speak with the prince. Where is he? Prince Ugeze!
Excuse me.
Prince Ugeze! Prince Ugeze!
Excuse you?
Excuse me too! I need to speak with the prince. He has to tell me what happened to my friend. Because I am sure she left to go and see him. Yes!
Young girl, please, can you calm down?
Don't tell me to calm down. There's nothing to be calm about. You people have to provide my friend or I take this up. Yes! I am not going anywhere.
How dare you to speak to me in that manner?
I am not going anywhere. You people should provide my friend.
Get out of my house.
You people should provide my friend. Get out of my... I am not going anywhere.
Out of my house. No, take this idiot out of my house. Look at this riffraff. Do you know who you are speaking to?
Mom, please, I beg.
Please,
I'm begging you in the name of God, just calm down. Young lady, are you sure the person you're referring to is actually the right person?
I know the prince of Iselu Kingdom. I am not mad yet. I still have my sanity intact to know that he invited my friend on a date. Till date, I haven't seen my friend.
This idiot
I haven't seen my friend.
of my house before I bundle her myself.
You people should provide my friend.
Calm down. Wait.
You people have to provide my friend.
Take her out. I will bundle her out of my house myself. Get out of my house. How dare you? Are you mad? How dare you?
Leave me! I'm not going anywhere! Leave me alone! 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 Open this gate! Open this gate!
Enter now.
Open this gate! Open this gate and tell me what happened to my friend!
You're a fool.
You people will tell me what you did to my friend! Open this gate!
You are a big fool.
You stupid fool! Open this gate!
Come and enter.
Open this gate!
This place is your father's one room and parlor.
I will tell the whole time what you people did to my friend. I will tell the whole world what you people did to my friend. I will tell you. Open this gate and tell me what you did to my friend. Open this gate!
No hiding place for you. Email alone. Keep up work. Boy, feel no
Mother, honestly, we shouldn't have bundled her out of the palace the way we did. That is really not nice.
What would you have me do? She obviously came here to insult me. Imagine the guts.
All the same, Mom. All the same. We should have heard from her. At least, allow her to speak her mind. Okay, Mom, what if she goes out there to spread fake news about my brother? We haven't even heard from the prince. What are we going to do about that?
Nonya, your brother said he doesn't know her. I told you that, right?
Mom, even if my brother doesn't know her, we should have still given her the benefit of doubt. Better still, allow her to wait for my brother. What if my brother comes back and then recognizes this particular girl we're talking about? What if?
She doesn't know who she's looking for. But I pray her friend returns. Yes, I do. But my son said he doesn't know anything about this girl. And we should respect that. Or don't you trust your brother anymore? No, tell me. Don't you?
No, what are you trying to say? You mean you saw blood stains on the prince's clothes?
Yes.
That day?
And since that day I've been thinking, why was that blood stain on his clothes? I'm telling you, not until that girl came here, claiming that the prince went out with her girlfriend. And since that day, she has not seen her friend.
What do you mean now? No, what do you just talk now? These two things you just said now, how does they link? Two of them, how they take link? Say Prince, you see blood for her in his clothes. How you take me saying I ain't kid the girl where they carry? Do you know how many men where they carry girl? You don't even know. When a man carries a girl like this, as you carry am, now that time when you never do anything, now you go hold am. Two of una go they do love, they go. Once everything finish, once belt don't lock, now all malam to in kettle. Everybody go in way. You know no. It isn't any girl where you carry. No prince for carry and go house go drop am. For what? Okay, make I ask you. What if the prince that day, that particular day, saying waka go where elders they share meat, blood can't touch am for clothes?
No, what are you even saying?
You don't think go there?
Which one be saying go where they share meat, blood can't touch am for clothes? Eh? I know what is wrong with you. Jealousy. Yes, you are angry because you asked her out, that girl, and she refused you. That's why you are angry.
What you just talk now?
Think of what I'm telling you. Listen and reason with me.
You don't have sense. I swear you don't have sense. So they try to make sense and you they talk nonsense. You see why you don't have sense? You they tell me something or you they try to convince me, make I understand you, and you are saying jealousy, they insult me on top. How will I listen to you? Get out, John. Go.
Listen, I think the prince has something to do with that missing girl. There's something he's hiding that he's not telling us.
This thing we're just talking about, heavy accusation, shift. Go first, shift. Let them not see me with you. If you delay this kind of accusation on the prince, you shift. I know
what is wrong with you?
No, somebody feel from there and I hear you. They go say, see what me and you. They talk I'm alone. Make it be saying on your own thinking. As you don't overthink. Make I warn you. You see this thing where you use prince, they play. I know him once he see you or hear. Person just talk, say somebody say, see what you talk. You see this your tongue. You know that temple? Where would they put food item? Where would they hang them? Now there they go cut your tongue. They go just cut them, hang them. They go hang them from.
I don't blame you. What should I even expect from a dollar like you?
Thank God you say he's very stupid of you. At least you don't agree say it's very stupid of you. At the time you say you're stupid since you don't agree. You don't agree today. Very stupid of you. Korokwa asiri, achokwa me hu gi na asiri ga akokole ya bia ba. Korokwa asiri gi si ebe apo. Anu ohia. You na for prince mother. You are calling you already I know they my hand no dey.
My queen is about the prince.
What about him?
My queen, have you not been noticing some strange behavior about the prince?
Strange behavior? None that I have taken a note of.
It has been weird lately. Making erotic moves publicly to the jeering of some people. Honestly, it has been disturbing me, my queen, because such can impede him the chances of ascending the throne.
Well, no. My son is the only surviving heir to the throne. I don't see anyone taking it away from him. But I will talk to him for a change. Thank you for bringing this to my notice.
My queen, no need of thanking me. I'm only doing my job. Yes, I'm doing what is expected of me. And that is, protecting and defending the royal family. Or even Elo, or even Keta.
really appreciate that, no. Thank you so much.
The spirit is angry, you must confess. This is no longer fun.
Good day, sir.
Good day. I'm looking for you guys' manager, Dubem. His number has been switched off. Let me see.
I'm sorry, sir. Dubem was involved in a fatal accident and died immediately.
What?
Yes, sir.
Dubem?
Yes, sir.
Fatal accident. Dead? Yes. Okay, this is young.
No hiding place for you. Email alone. Keep up work. Boy, feel no. Everybody want to.
Have you heard from the prince?
What is there to hear about? When he had already told his mother that he had no knowledge of Irena.
Honestly, I don't understand. Why is the prince denying the knowledge of her? I mean, is this some of a joke or what? Because I don't know.
I can't believe what is going on. It's obvious. Yes, something bad has happened to Urena. It's obvious.
No.
I can't believe I encouraged her to go on that date. I shouldn't have allowed her to go now.
Stop, please. Just stop, Chinelo. Stop blaming yourself. Going out on a date with the prince is a blessing.
But hers turned to curse. What is all this? I just pray nothing should happen to her.
Chinelo, calm down. Okay, please. She'll be fine. Maybe the prince didn't tell his people, but he's trying to keep her safe. Maybe for people, I mean, for its family not to disturb or something. I don't understand. You don't think it's complicated?
No matter what, Urena ought to have picked a phone and called me. Besides, he can't keep her like that because he's not married to her yet.
You're right. I mean, Urena would have called. My dear, I need you to calm down, okay? Just put yourself together so at least you just try and talk to the prince.
Talk to the prince, you say? When they threw me out from the palace and shut me out, how will I talk to the prince?
Okay, fine. In that way, we are going to see the prince. I'm going with you today.
You are going with me?
I will.
Thank you so much.
Stop.
His name is Ifedi. He has royal blood running through his veins.
Is he the illegitimate son of our late king?
Yes, he is the illegitimate son of our late king. But the gods have chosen him to succeed his late father. Yes, as our new king.
Strange things. Strange. Wonders shall never end. You mean the gods have chosen a bastard to be our next king? Is there more? Which are the queen?
You know how much you reckon you why say you go cake Mirioko? You boys have money. No, will you lift the chief priest? Am I the one that said so? I said the gods. I said the gods, not me. What is your problem? The thing is this. Listen, the ways of the gods are different from ways of men. Do you understand? And the decision of the gods are always final anywhere, anytime, because they're always wise.
Can you hear that? This their decision will cause an uprising among our people. And many will revolt against it. Many.
The gods are always wise. I've earlier told you that the gods chose him. So the decision of the gods remains final, and that is the best. Nobody will revolt against anybody. Anyway, that is by the way. The reason I called both of you for this meeting is because I know that both of you are the wisest amongst the entire King's cabinet members. And I want you to do an underground work. When I be fed that million, we look when I try. Whatever has fallen into the stream, you use your feet to search for it. I want you to do a kind of sensitization for our people. Do it on our people so that they will not support Ugoeze. Let him not get close to that throne. I want you to think about Ifede, who the gods have chosen, who has all it takes to be a king. If you look at him, he has it. He has it. Is it the money? Is it the experience? Is it the physique? I mean, he is the one. Not this one that doesn't have respect for elders, including Ezemo. He knows nothing about tradition. But let me tell you, I will never be part of the kingdom where such will be a king.
Well, I hate his guts too.
Yes,
but
he
it
has no manners.
That
I know.
But it's only the gods solely have the right to select the new king for us.
Yes, you have just said it. Only the gods. And it is the gods that have done it now. I am telling you, I'm only a mouthpiece. I'm telling you, the gods have done it. I told you earlier, the gods showed us this person that has all it takes to give us what we want in this kingdom. All we need to do is to support him, to make him get there. It will favor us at the end of the day. Like I told you, he has everything, experience, money, physique. I've been saying it. And do you know one thing? The gods have actually favored him.
Everybody want to be the head. Everybody want to be the chosen one. Ogenika na zonu wa ewo. Wa ewarazuwa. Ndo wa ewarazubi chuku. Ogenika na zonu wa ewo. Wa ewarazuwa. Ndo wa ewarazubi chuku. No more respect. No more fear of God at all. No more sanity at all. No more respect. No more regard. Sanity is gone. The world has gone. Money rules the world. Blood is like water in their eyes. They have become brutal. No more conscience.
It's obvious. Something bad has happened to Urena. It's obvious.
Who will believe the prince of Iselu Kingdom will be this evil and heartless? I mean, my question is, what has she done to the prince to deserve this?
I guess nothing. Urena is not a troublesome person.
I know.
I have to call her people. So let them know what is going on.
Wait. I'm more than you mean?
Yes. She's the only family Urena has. Hey, God. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. This is not fair.
Chinelu, can you stop,
This
please?
is not fair.
Stop, please.
Kaima, what am I going to do? How am I going to explain this? What am I going to do? I swear to God. You see, Prince Ugeze, he will suffer for this.
Amen.
He will suffer for this.
Amen.
I swear to God.
It's okay.
He will never go scot-free. Never.
It's okay. Stop, please.
Listen, I don't know the insane girl that comes here in search of her friend. Neither do I know the friend she's talking about. So let her stop coming. Else I will arrest her.
No, brother, you can't say that. The girl is only looking out for her missing friend. So you don't have to blame her.
So whose fault is it? My fault? Is here a police station? If she's looking for her friend, let her go to the police station and report. Not coming here to disturb innocent people.
Well, Ono called. He said he will be here later.
I don't want to see that man, except he's coming alone. If Ezemwo comes here with Ono, I will tear him into pieces. I don't want to see that Ezemwo around this vicinity.
You don't say that to Eze. You don't. You need Ezemwo's support. He's the mouthpiece of the gods. Yes. And again, our tradition is not dead. It is what makes us a people. Please be careful with your choice of words.
Yeah, concerning the girl that came here in search of her friend. Mom, I think we should assist her. Yes, we should call the police to assist her in looking for her friend.
Are you that jobless? What are you feeling like, FBI or what? Have you forgotten how porous our security facilities are in this kingdom? Everybody wants the throne. People might be pretending, people might disguise just to get to us. So stop people from coming here. Stop letting people come close to you. Everybody is a suspect until I become king.
Before I forget, Ugeze, Ono told me how you've been embarrassing yourself publicly as of late. What is going on with you?
Mom, nothing serious is happening. Let's focus on the throne. Once I become king, every other thing will be sorted. Please, I need to be in my room. Enough of this question and answer. No.
Are you okay?
No.
But are you okay?
No.
I don't know.
Mom. My guy. My guy, get wetin I dey reason.
Wetin you dey reason, bro?
My guy, I wan make you understand. You see say our oga get money.
Yes.
He get better money.
Better money? Yeah, you're right.
And oga no dey even comot him money give us make we take flex our life. But now when he wan give us deal, he go bring money for deal. Once the deal finish, the money don go. Bro, I dey reason make we take advantage of this situation, make we make better money from oga.
I no understand. How do you mean, bro?
My guy, for this business wey me and you sabi, this business wey me and you dey do, make we kidnap oga.
What? Guy, what do you say? I don't understand.
Guy, calm down, no dey vibrate. Why dey hide your voice? Na me and you dey talk here, you just dey shout, you dey vibrate. Na business I bring come give you. Abi you no wan make you change your situation?
You are not making any sense, AGK. You're not making any sense. You want to be kidnapped, Oga? Eh? What kind of insane something are you suggesting here?
Friday, now you dey speak grammar give me. Friday, what do you dey call insane? No. Tell me, what do you dey call insane? Making money, changing your life, taking advantage of the situation. Now you dey call insane. My brother, reason I'm
okay. This is insane. In fact, this is why I hate discussing things with you, because of your poor mentality. In fact, I don't even dare with you to discuss all this kind of one. I'm not there with you. One kidnapper.
Reason wetin this poor mentality they tell you. No be everyday person go dey wear coat under sun, wear coat, they run around for bush.
You finish, they give you small change. They call am poor mentality. I been a poor mentality.
My prince, I am here to intimate you about the challenges ahead your coronation.
Challenges ahead of my coronation?
Yes, my prince.
What could that be?
Your half-brother is interested on that throne.
What? You mean Wanyema's son?
Yes, my queen.
Can a bastard be dragging the throne?
I thought Digbe made it clear. And even our tradition stipulates that an illegitimate son of a king can never inherit the throne.
You are very correct, my queen. But I'm afraid that the chief prince is trying to go against the long-awaiting tradition by putting his weight and support behind that bastard to be thrown.
Now I know my rivals. One is a Moor and one bastard. You see that chief priest? I hate him so much. I hate him with passion.
Ugeze, please be careful with your words.
There is nothing to be careful about. Someone that wants to take what rightfully belongs to me. Once I become king, my first agenda will be destroying that shrine and build something better there. Maybe an amusement park,
Yes, my prince. He's sadly that man. I don't understand him.
Can you imagine?
Oh no, please, don't let this happen. Yes. Don't allow Ezemo to destroy our tradition. The throne belongs to my son, and you know it.
Yes, that is true, my queen. You are very, very correct. I will do my best to make sure that my prince here get the throne. But it requires a lot of conviction. Yes, especially now that the news is everywhere that our prince has gone mad.
What? My brother mad? Who said that?
My prince, you know what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about? That I dance once in a while on the road? That's my hobby. Can't I dance again? Can't I have fun? Come on, I'm not a local boy now. I can dance.
You are, honestly, my prince, you are free to dance. But the ones I've watched look so erotic that it's causing problem. And I'm afraid if nothing is done, you might lose the throne. Yes, you need to do something very fast, because the way our people are renting the whole thing, you might lose it all. I will
correct that. I will stop dancing.
Everybody want to be the head. Everybody want to be the choosing one. Okinika na sonu wa ewo. Owa ewarazikwa. Ndo wa ewarazobi chuku. Okinika na sonu wa ewo. Owa ewarazikwa.
Mom? What's the face? You don't look happy. What's bothering you?
Naye.
Mom?
How can I be happy? When the enemy wants to take away what belongs to your brother, how can I be happy?
I thought the king made it clear that he didn't have any intention of getting married to the woman that bettered for him. So, why are you worried, Mom? Moreover, the king was really upset because he wasn't aware till a few years ago. He made it really clear.
If he has the backing of the chief priest, then there is serious trouble. Another thing that is bothering me so much is this thing that is happening to your brother. I don't know why he chose to disgrace himself in public by dancing what I do not know.
Honestly, I have spoken to him on that. I don't know why Ugweze is not taking this throne thing serious. Does he think it's a joke or something? Now there's a challenge. He needs to be himself and be focused.
My dear, I think we need to start monitoring and counseling him. Your father will be so angry if his birthright is taken away from him by that bastard.
Yes. All right.
I don't want to travel outside Nigeria for now. Maybe next year, okay? Thanks. What are you doing around this vicinity?
Confess.
Confess to what? Am I the one that killed you?
Confess.
Listen, I have enemies that are alive, which I'm facing, okay? You are dead. Rest in peace and let me be. Come on and get out of there.
Confess.
Are you the one that killed them, my friend? Are you the one that killed him?
For he that kills by the sword received the same fate.
Stop standing as if I killed you intentionally. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. And so, are you the first person to die? Rest in peace and let me be. I'm battling with the living. You, the dead, you are bringing your own.
Confess.
Nonsense.
Brother Ugweze, what's happening?
Are you the chief security officer of this palace? What do you mean by what is it?
I overheard you, talking to someone, so I came to find out who the person is.
I was on the phone. Did I tell you I'm in danger?
Okay, that's fine then. Who are you speaking with?
Must you know everything?
The spirit is angry, you must confess.
You want to know?
This is
Sit down
no
and close.
longer funny at all. The spirit is restless. The spirit is angry.
I don't know. What is it?
Why did you go to my shrine to destroy things? Why did you destroy things in my shrine? How dare you? Don't ever try that next time. When next you try it, you'll be triggering the wrath of the gods.
Why don't you shut up? First, this is GRA. You don't make noise around here. You think is that your local, dirty, outdated, archaic hut? Now, while environment, secondly, the next time I will visit your shrine, I swear, I will break coconut on your bar head so that you will receive sense, Makachuku. I heard you were busy canvassing for my father's bastard to become king over me. Are you a politician? Ezemo? Are you a politician? I know you don't like me, fine and good. You must not like me. You like me as a me. But campaigning for my father's bastard to become king, that's an insult on my person. I swear, the next time you go around talking down on me or telling people that he should be next king, I will set you ablaze.
Now hear this. Hear this. You are not fit for that throne. And the gods have already confirmed that.
How are we sure the gods said that? Drunkard. How do we verify what you told us? Listen, and I too go. Stop involving the gods. Say when they say, talk when they talk. You don't lock them into what you're doing out of your selfish interest. No. If the gods are quiet, be quiet. Me, how we are. Please get lost.
Listen to me. You have every right to say whatever, do whatever against the gods. You equally have the right to face the consequences. Yes. Now listen. Thank you, stars. You are the prince of this land. Heirs.
I've struggled. What? Struggling with what? Elephantiasis. Ibi. Koko. What will you do? Listen. Oka hiji nwe. Amunne. So get out. You're even smelling.
We shall see.
We
shall see. You have right to say anything and you don't have the right to everyone. We shall see.
Jealousy won't kill this one. You want a bastard to become king. Who does that? Mafia.
My queen, I came to see you as a mother. Urenna is the only child I had for my late husband. I promised him that I'm going to take care of her till my last breath. She grew up knowing God, avoiding bad friends, and any friendship with any man that is not ready to be her husband. She promised me that she's going to make me proud. She promised me that she's going to take me outside the country to Bodoibo. All of a sudden, her roommate called me and started telling me that Urenna is missing. How? How, Zine? Please, I am here to beg you to help me talk to your son. Tell him to provide my daughter for me. Because I heard that she got missing after having on date with him. Because you provide that because let him provide my daughter for me.
Why, Yoma? I understand your pain. Honestly, I wish there's something I can do about this. Right now, my son is not at home. And he has told me countless times that he has nothing to do with your daughter or had any arrangement whatsoever with her.
He lied. And he knew it. He's lying.
How dare you call my son a liar before me in my own house?
My queen, please, I plead on her behalf. I'm sorry about that. But please, help me beg your son. If there's any way he can assist me in search of my daughter, please let him do. Because also one mother so for Polowa. She's everything I've got in this world. Nothing again because
Like I said earlier, my son has nothing to do with your daughter. He has no knowledge of your daughter. Or do you now want him to accept the knowledge of what he doesn't know? I would advise you to take this matter to the police. Yes, because this will be the last time I will have this discussion with any of you.
Madam, honestly, I understand how you feel. I can feel your pain. I know what it feels, losing one's child. I plead with you to please calm down. I have a lot of friends at the policemen. They will help you out in search of your daughter. I'm very positive you will see her. Please, I'm begging you.
It's alright, I'll put myself together like you said. But have it in mind that after every investigations, and I find out that your son's hands are in this, he must face the consequences.
Exactly.
He won't go scot-free. My God will fight for me. My ancestors will fight for me. Even my late husband will fight for me. I don't know how fight for me. Come on, battalion. They will fight for me because I cannot suffer to raise this girl up to her age now, and all of a sudden she got missing. How's it? They will fight for me. Tell your son to provide my daughter for me, oh. Tell your son to provide my daughter for me.
Your Majesty, with all due respect, we are not going anywhere today. Yes! You people must provide Urena today. For how long? We are talking about a full-grown human here. You people are saying nonsense. Yes! You people must provide Urena today. We have exercised patience enough. For how long? What is all this, Seth? What is all this? Where is Urena? Where is Prince? Where is Ugeze?
Mama, God will fight for you. You dey serve God will be fighter. They go. Your God will fight for you.
You people must provide Urena. You must provide Urena today. Mama, you're not going anywhere. You're staying outside.
Better stay outside. Don't go anywhere. Just stand there. But then they go now. What did they worry you? Go. People they serve living God. You dey fight warrior. You dey serve warrior. People they serve living God. You dey serve fighter. God will go fight for you. Mpama. But me too. This one where these people they come back here every day. They talk the same thing. Make you no be say Prince hand no clear. Make you no be say in hand no pure. I know that boy. That boy is a bad boy. Very bad boy. You know go get way. These people they continue. They repeat this thing. I sure say this boy hand you know go clean. I go there very careful here. I go there very careful because you see him wait when he take the water. Let's say he go want use me. Let's say he gonna put some hand for some dangerous places. No say to become even this morning.
You mean he said that to you?
Yes, boss. I was shocked. Can you imagine what was on that guy's head?
So where is he now?
He's at our usual spot.
You know what to do. Fix your meeting.
Okay.
Alright?
Okay, boss. Okay, boss.
Whatever he did in secret, one day must come to light. Your family, your money, even nature cannot save.
Coming. Machi.
My princess.
I hope you're not here to clean my room and wash my clothes, because I've already done that. So go to your room.
No, my princess, not at all. I am here to give you some information.
Information? What
Yes.
information?
Let me sit. You know the other time you told me to be watching the prince, that in case if I notice anything, I should come and tell you.
Yeah.
And since then, I've got my eyes on the prince.
So tell me, what information do you have for me?
You know, it's about the blood stain on the prince's clothes. I don't know. Did your mother tell you about it?
Blood stain?
Yes.
What blood stain?
You mean your mother did not tell you? I thought she told you. You know, the other day, I was washing the prince's clothes and I saw blood stains on it. I told the queen
she said she will ask him. But later the prince came back to beat me up, asking why I told the queen. Poor me now, what will I do? I have to apologize to him. I'm wondering.
This is really strange. Why didn't anyone tell me about this? And Machi,
my princess,
why did you bring up this matter now?
You know that after I saw that blood stain, all of a sudden, that girl came here in search of her friend that visited the prince. So when I'm
wondering why nobody told me about it.
Yeah, also, are you sure boss is going to show up? Boss. I've already told him we'll have a deal for him, so very soon he'll be here. Trust boss now, he's going to be here.
I believe you.
Yeah.
I can't wait to send him to Afterlife. Boss do the buga. Boss do the para. I go collect all the money, I no go miss it for him.
Swear. See boss, boss deserves to die. In fact, anything more than die. But see, let me tell you, not until we don't collect our ransom before you go buy him. You understand? Don't go buy him before money.
I know the biz now. I know how to take the run now. Don't worry, make it come today. Today night last day.
Guys,
Afa.
See boss, they come. I want to go and hide now, I'll come out.
Correct.
Once you guys are done talking.
Correct. I believe you. Correct.
It is boss.
Where's Friday?
He's coming. He's coming.
You said you have a deal for me.
Yes, I have a day for you. But we have to wait for Friday to come. You will love this day.
Ejika.
Boss.
Ejika.
Boss.
Ejika, can you remember when your father was in the hospital fighting for his life?
I do.
You went to your family members. You went to your uncles. None of them were ready to help you. You came to me crying that your father was about to lose his life. I came through for you, Ejike. I solved your problem.
Boss, I remember all that, and I am so grateful for that. I am grateful.
Are you grateful? Are you sure you're grateful?
Yes, I am. I am. Friday. That wasn't the plan, bro.
Have you seen how terrible I felt when he told me you wanted to?
Boss, it was Friday.
Tighten it!
Ow! Bro.
Tighten it! In your next life, do not try. Do not try to dare a very big guy. I loved you as a brother, but you chose death over me. This was
Now that police have finally begun investigation into the matter, I believe the truth will come out soon.
You know There is no law in this country. You know it. If only my daughter remembered the promise she made to me, never to follow any man, she wouldn't have been involved. Then they would only well look at me.
Mama, please, stop crying, please. I beg you. I was the one that encouraged her. She never wants to go on that date. I can't believe I am guilty of her disappearance. If only I can turn the table around.
Please remember, always to be ready to testify anytime you are called. How the priest took my daughter on a date. Please, always be ready.
Mama, please stop crying. Mama, please, I promise you I will do anything. I can go to any extent to make sure the prince of Iselo Kingdom pay for the disappearance of Urena. He must tell us what happened to my friend. He must tell us what happened. He must tell us what happened to my...
Everybody want to be the head. Everybody want to be the choosing one. Ogenika na zonu wa ewo. Wa marasikwa. Wa marasobi chuku. Ogenika na zonu wa ewo. Wa marasikwa.
The bastard and the loser. What are you doing here?
You guys are my privileged right out of a prince.
I know you were shocked and disappointed when my father made it clear that you are a bastard. And a bastard can never sit on the throne. It's not anybody's fault. Accept your fate and back off.
Don't speak to me in such manner.
I will speak to you anywhere I want and you will do nothing. Not be my fault, say, my pops to blow your mom's will be a shower while waiting for my mother to give him a legitimate child.
Uga said you dare not speak to my mother in such manner, in my presence.
Your mother is nothing but a whore. Read my lips. A bastard can never become king. No this and no peace. You can keep sharing your ill-gotten money to the elders, including the Ezemo, campaigning for their support. But read my lips. You are nothing but an illegitimate son. Or do you need a dictionary to understand more what illegitimate means?
How much? How much do you want? I want to pay you off. How much?
Even in your next world, you can't pay people like me off. I'm off here.
Let's watch and see who sits on the throne. Let's watch.
Everybody want to be the head. Everybody want to be the choosing one. Ogenika na zonu wa ewo. Wa marasikwa. Wa marasobi chuku. Ogenika na zonu wa ewo. Wa marasikwa. Wa marasobi chuku.
Machi. Excuse me. Machi, abeg, that thing wey you tell me here that day. You remember the day where you come here, come tell me, say, you dey suspect the prince. You be like, say, prince na murderer. Say, prince, you get one girl where you invite. The girl now, then they find am. That girl, when that thing where you come tell me here. I beg, repeat am. I want you to repeat.
Prince, key person.
I
don't understand this thing wey they talk.
No, the day where you come meet me here, say, prince be like, say, you get blood stain wey him get for him body. Say be like say na him kill girl wey dem dey find and all that. I wan make you explain that thing well for me.
Gear, wey dem dey. When me and you take discuss this kind thing, make una see me see wahala o.
Wetin dey worry dis girl? You dey get short memory? You dey get memory loss? The day when you come meet me where I sit down here, where you dey tell me say Prince, this one, that one, blood stain for him body, where they try to tell you make you come.
Come on, shut up there. You and who talk that kind thing?
Jesus Christ.
See o, make una see me see wahala. If Prince hear come, you see Prince keep person. Make Prince hear this kind thing for your mouth. Now throw away them go throw away for this palace.
Jesus
see
Christ.
this boy you. When me and you
wait, I won't understand.
Shut
something.
up! You no get work. Now I'm a born. Now you dey do up and down inside this palace. I'm a born. Now it be your work. Don't find work, oh.
Wait, imagine, wait first.
Yeah.
Now the lie where you use correct English, the gossip where you use correct English, you tell me here. Now you dey use pidgin, they deny.
I'm begging. Come on for my friend. I beg Lord, send me message.
Hey! You see? When I see as life they be, you see am. The day why they try stay away from this girl, they tell her shift, they talk that in shift. It can't be like that they play. You see am? If to say wahala come out now, she be na this pidgin English, she for take sell me. Thank God. See how she take deny am now. See am? Easy English talker.
More Agabi.
Ifede. Mukete. Afudim afogonogo mi.
Mongo.
Ngwa, kupesi, ndi na-ejele weze kene kwanu.
No.
Tukwaso.
Kanemono.
Tukwasa kwaso. Yes. Ifulu na ozi ezila anwụlọ ọkụ elu n'eluigwe ahụ. I have been able to capture the attention of two prominent members of the king's cabinet. And also one or two other important elders in the community. We have them now.
I believe you. I'm a Mayfield. The eyes of the gods. Thank you very much. That's a good news.
Thank the gods.
The gods, I thank you all. I told you money would not be the problem.
Caution there. Yes. Just thank the gods. When we thank the gods, we end there. Do you think I'm doing all this because of the money?
Oh, I'm sorry, great one. I'm sorry.
I am not doing these things because of money. I am only doing these things because of the hatred I have on that boy called Ugoeze. Come on, you see a tajim, Ngorota. Magoni see tajim, I have to but I was. Manangoro tajim. Listen. I would rather have you on the throne than have him. I prefer to have you on the throne as the king of this great kingdom than having that idiot.
I like you, this man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for your wonderful support. As a more, how else are you going to help me, Father?
No. And get more money. Listen, as no na benye jodi bi ono wuri sije bo mbrogu na ajo ya. Mecha anya ma buru ezioku buru ihe mere eme. Get more money.
More money you shall have.
Yes, man, no more. One thing was na goji oru.
Yes.
Hey, but then get more money because we still have some people we need to sort out in the kingdom. Some relevant people as well.
Good.
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
More money you said, and more money you shall receive. 30 million naira will be brought to you first thing tomorrow morning. And I'm a
hey. The thing is this. Nana ha cho ihe bi ihe ya do. Mama say joke a cho efifi. You don't search for something when there is nothing.
Yes.
But you don't use light to search for the day.
Yes.
It is obvious. Have it in mind, I am going to fix a debate very, very soon. You and Ugoeze will be there.
A debate.
A debate. Two of you.
A debate. Thank you very much. This is what I want. This is exactly what I want. Who is he? Who is he to debate with me? Who is he to contest with me? He's a nobody, of course. I have the wisdom, the knowledge. He's not going to do more than a dead rat. I can't wait to see him being disgraced. I can't wait to see him being humiliated. Yes. More.
I don't get this. Mom, I swear, over my dead body, will a bastard collect what rightfully belongs to me? Mama.
I have sent words to his mother. I need to have a discussion with her.
We don't need his mom. Let her stay wherever she is and watch me treat her son like the bastard that he is.
Ugeze, calm down. Calm down, please. Don't let your anger cloud your sense of reasoning. I'm sure the mother isn't even aware of what he's doing. She was there when your late father, the king, made it clear that a boy will not inherit his throne. But he can have other inheritance.
He will have nothing. The throne is out of it. A bastard can never become king. Even other inheritance, no, he is getting nothing. He is a bastard and he should stay as one.
One of the profound qualities of a good king is his abilities to listen to a wise counsel. Learn to listen to your mother. I will never deceive you. Let me have a word with her first. Please.
You can see her elsewhere. I don't want to set my eyes on her around this vicinity. I don't want to see her in this palace. You can see her elsewhere, maybe in a hotel or something.
One good town deserves another. You can never give what you can have at all. To be my fellow, love for man.
There you are. I've been searching for you.
I need to be left alone. I need peace and quietness.
Maybe I should come back some other time.
Wait. What is it?
Why didn't you tell me about the blood stain that was found on your clothes the other night?
Who told you about that?
Does it matter? Tell me. Is it her blood?
Are you indirectly calling me a murderer?
No. I was only trying to confirm something from you.
Confirm what? If I'm a murderer or not? Is this how you think of me?
I only wanted to confirm. If it's the girl, the lady you denied going on a date with.
Is this how you think of me? And to crown it all, you're my sister. I'm disappointed in you, and I know nothing about what you're saying.
Noye, Mom, that was an awful thing to say to your own brother. What is wrong with you?
Mom, I don't understand. What are you talking about? I was only trying to...
Trying to do what? Trying to do what? Your brother is going through a lot right now for your stupid stepbrother that wants to take his throne. The last thing he needs right now is for his own sister accusing him wrongly for something he said he knows nothing about.
Mom, why you raising your voice? Why, Mom? I did not accuse him of anything. I did not.
And where is the bloodstained thing coming from? Is it Machi that told you about it? She did.
Mom, does it matter? Does it matter?
She told me about it. Yes. And she showed it to me. But your brother said he got it from abattoir. Why is she still bringing it up right now? Why is she still bringing it up? Where is that girl?
Mom?
Machi.
Mom?
Machi!
Mom, what are you trying to do?
Alone.
Mom, please.
Machi, where is that stupid girl?
Mom?
Machi! 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 My queen! My queen, Yes, my queen. My queen. Machi,
Ma,
you are fired. Go in there, pack your things, and leave my house!
Hey! No, my queen. My queen, I'm sorry. You can't fire me just like that. My queen, please.
Machi.
My queen.
Get out of my house before I get you arrested.
Leave my
house!
Please.
Mom, what's going on?
It's obvious this idiot wants to destroy my family. Yes, she wants to destroy my family. It's better she leaves. And that's my orders.
Mom, what has she done? She didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything. No. Mom, my queen, my princess.
I don't want to meet you here.
Hey!
I don't want to meet you here.
Hey, my queen, you cannot do this to me. My queen, you cannot do this to me. Hey, my princess, please, help me go and beg. I'm innocent. I didn't even do anything, no. I'm innocent.
Relax.
Yes.
See, Machi, you don't need to panic. You're innocent.
I am innocent, though.
Hey. Relax, take a deep breath,
Hey.
okay?
Hey,
Relax.
please go and beg her for me.
Stand
Go and
up.
beg her. Hey, go and beg her. Oh, I don't want to leave.
Relax. I will go and speak with her.
Okay.
Just go to your room and stay.
No. I cannot go to my room. Just let me stay here. Go and meet her.
I assure you. Okay, you know what? Just wait here. I'll be back.
Oh, okay. Okay, my princess. Oh. Tell her that I'm innocent. What did I do?
Relax.
What did I do? Who is against me in this planet? Who is against me?
Who is against me? Who is against me? Did you see it now? You see as it take play now. I dey tell you every day. On the last day when Christ go come, now so it go happen. The people wey you think say na dem go enter heaven, na dem go fit for hell. See am now. Every time you go to tell me, you will be out of here. I make sure I push you out of this compound. I make sure today is your last day. Who will open your last gate now? Not be me. Not be me go open your last gate. Anema, I hear the order. Madam say if she meet you here, she go get you arrested or you get out.
Don't touch me.
Which one be don't touch
Don't
you?
touch me.
You are not in this. All these things where you are not like pepper. You are no longer a member of this palace. Go.
My princess! Leave your
Princess, who be your princess? You are just a normal villager now. Just leave.
My princess! My princess!
My
princess! Princess! Leave me alone!
Boss man. Because I respect. Wallace.
For you,
Boss.
how's it going?
Very fine, boss.
Freyo, this is the last money I'm going to give to you. And this could probably be the last time you will see me. I give you 3 days. 3 days to eliminate Ugeze. 3 days to bring Ugeze's head to me. Freyo, you know me very well. You know what I can do. 3 days or you die. Now listen up. Do not think because you rebelled your friend, or probably told me about your friend's plan and had him killed, will make me trust or believe you, nor probably like you. Listen, things are not done like that. Trust is the most expensive thing on earth, right? I don't trust like that. All I want from you is result. Good result is the only thing that makes me happy.
Okay, boss. Trust me, I will not fail you. I won't fail you, boss.
I don't care if you fail. 3 days, you'll pay with your head.
Everybody want to be the head. Everybody want to be the choosing one.
Mom, what exactly do you think you're doing? Mom, honestly, why will you sack an innocent lady who has done nothing but to be of help to you? Why?
Noye, are you blind? I'm asking you, are you blind? Can't you see she's planting a seed of disunity between you and your brother? Your brother is so angry at you all because of what she said.
That is not the case. She told me exactly what you've been hiding from me.
What I'm hiding from you?
Yes, Mom. You refuse to tell me. If you're not hiding it, why didn't you tell me about it? You of all people I know would have told me.
Noye, I didn't tell you because I've asked your brother and he explained. I see no reason to tell you or any other person because it doesn't want it. Yeah.
It doesn't want it?
It doesn't want it.
Oh. For an information that doesn't want it is the reason you want to sack an innocent girl.
I sacked her because she is using this as an avenue to bring disunity and distrust between you and your brother. Yes.
I will not be a party to this. I will not support you in sacking an innocent lady who has done nothing. I will not. I won't support you, Mom.
Well, I will pardon her this time because of you. Yes. But warn her, if she dares pass any information that incites suspicions in this palace, I will not just sack her, but I will arrest her.
No problem, Mom. Thank you so much. Let me go and tell her that she's on fire.
The spirit is angry, you must confess. This is no longer funny at all.
My queen, to what do I owe this unprecedented visit?
Chameleon, that's what you are. I should have known.
Let me remind you that you are seated here before the gods, in front of the Ezemo, the eyes of the gods of this great kingdom. How dare you? I am the Omimindu of...
Save it. Save the crap. My son has always been right about you. No wonder he despises you so much. No wonder.
And that is true. I swore never to be part of his quest for that throne. Yes.
The throne belongs to my son. It is his birthright, and you know it. You are aware of it.
Says who? Are you the gods? Are you the gods, woman? Says who? How dare you dictate for the gods? Let him force himself on the throne. And let's see what will happen to him afterwards.
Why are you doing this? When did you become this poor and desperate? I know how much the palace donate to this shrine weekly. You should have told me you needed money.
Hey, enough! Don't even. I am not poor. And I am never desperate. Remember, you are before the gods. And within here, whatever you do, whatever you say, even your thoughts should have limit. Hey.
Why are you supporting the bastard? Why? Why are you supporting him?
Is it not obvious? It is obvious. I've told you. Come on, Jerry, you have for that choose a blue man. It is far better to support a bastard than supporting a disrespectful idiot.
Everybody want to be the head. Everybody want to be the choosing one. Ogenika na zonu wa ewo. Wa ewarasikwa. Ndo wa ewarasobi chuku. Ogenika na zonu wa ewo. Wa ewarasikwa.
My princess, thank you. Thank you for helping me get back my job. Thank you. God bless you, my princess.
No, you shouldn't be thanking me. I should be the one saying that I'm deeply sorry for always, I almost made you lose your job. It was not my intentions. And then, I'm just surprised the way my mom acted.
It's okay, no problem. But see, henceforth, I will never talk about anything concerning the prince in this palace. Biko, please. Eh?
No, Machi, don't say that. You telling me about my brother is not a bad thing. I'm supposed to be aware of what is happening. It's for his own good.
I know, but I will never talk it.
No, my dear, you don't need to worry yourself. You know, my mom is no longer angry.
Okay.
So everything is sorted out.
No problem.
So if you notice anything, just let me know.
my princess, what if the prince was right? Eh? What if he went to where elders were killing meat on that day and blood mistakenly stained his clothes? What if I was wrong? Let's just leave it at that, please.
I know there is something wrong with my brother.
I don't know.
A lot. I know that. My instinct doesn't lie to me.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
It's alright, you can go.
The news is all over the community that you were kidnapped.
What?
And to my surprise, some policemen came here looking for you. I believe you know where that information came from.
Yes, and it's time to arrest that stupid girl. Yes, I will arrest her for defamation of character.
They were here for questioning, and I'm asking you to report to the station.
Mom, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing and you know it. I'm a prince, a crown prince at that.
Okay, at this point, you should be thinking of how to save your image and the reputation of this family by going to that station and letting them know that you had no hands on whatsoever that girl is talking about.
But you and I know that she's accusing me wrongly. Why is she stressing me? She's accusing me wrongly. Do you think I have such time to start going to the police station?
What is the meaning of this? Ugeze, what is going on? Ugeze! What is the meaning of this?
Mom, that slaps so hard.
And I will slap you harder if you don't come out from that madness. What is the meaning of this? Ugeze,
Was I dancing?
And what sort of rubbish dance steps is that?
Machi, like I tell you, no be say I dey vex for you too much, or say I no like you. I'm a good boy, you. I'm a very nice person. That is if you are nice to me. But if you want show me say you are dangerous, if you show me red light, I show you red light. That's how we do it.
It's okay. You are not my party. See, I am sorry. It's not intentional. Do you know that it's until they almost sacked me that I now realized that I have been hurting you? Eh? But thank God they did not sack me.
You said?
The princess is behind me.
Who said they did not sack you?
They did not sack me.
Who talked that one? Madam, they oversack you. You see, as if they forget when you remove your clothes, carry your bag, go house. You be cat of 9 lives. Cat of 9 lives. Now your 8th life, now they say, you see that sack where they say, now 8th life don't come out. Now your last life, I bring you back here.
Okay.
And if you do anyhow, fiam, you don't go. You don't know.
I just say we don't settle.
I dey tell you now, not be say I dey vex for you too much. Now the way they treat me, you know they treat me well. That's why I'm always angry.
You don't do.
You see, now that we don't find out say the prince is a murderer, now that the prince is a criminal, a thief, and a murderer, we need to be careful.
Wait. Timba, don't conclude here too, because we never know, we never dey sure.
Who know they sure? Madam, if you're not sure, I'm sure. I'm very, very sure. See, whenever you see person where they shout thief, 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 they can't catch him. Say you know thief, you know being thief. Check and well, if that person no thief tomorrow, next tomorrow, he go thief. The prince has been a bad boy.
We are not.
Make I tell you, the prince has been a bad boy, very bad boy. You know they see the way when they beat me here. He has been a bad boy.
I know, I dey see everything, but make we no conclude. You understand? That thing might even be animal blood stain. We can't say. Or maybe he go where elders are killing meat that day. Blood can't touch cloth. As you talk, but anyway, the princess said she will verify and she will get back to me. I will tell you.
She said that?
Now.
Thank God. Now be say we go hear the truth. If the princess don't say she go verify, we must hear the truth because she's the only person, the only good person that we have in this palace.
Honestly.
The princess. Oh, that children where you were born, I don't know where you keep face money. I don't know how you take born them. You just be like saying at the same cup, you take measure the 2 sons. Just measure them with the 2. No difference.
I dey tell you, do you know that second son is asking for the throne?
God no go let them get them. Never ever. You no go get them. Because they say a bird that hand is better than the cow where they inside bush.
It's okay. This discussion is okay. So that they won't hear us before they go say we are gossiping them.
You won't go tell them. You know say we talk. You won't go tell them.
Tell who now? How I go tell them? You are not my paddy now. I can't do anything that will hurt you. Oh yeah, they go.
I'm your paddy now. So we don't settle.
We have settled now.
You go come room, come prove am. You go come my room for night, come prove am.
You don't start. You want make we quarrel. As with the sweet now, you know like.
Paddy na fast.
You know, you don't start. I don't want make we quarrel again. No. Now when with the sweet, you know like.
Now when you remove wedding clothes, I go know that you don't serious.
Hi. You know fit change, but make I just forgive you. As you don't be my paddy like this. You go. I go see you later, yeah?
Do you know that I heard that he invited a certain young lady on a date? And that was the last time anyone saw the young lady. Oh no. Honestly.
This is actually a bad publicity, and
yes.
I strongly believe that it will definitely contradict people's confidence in him. So you see, my winning is assured.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Not when you have not gotten the Onowu to your side. He's got second in command. Onowu is the prime minister, he's the kingmaker himself. He is one of the key cabinet members. And his words are authority. Same as mine. You cannot do without him. I
don't understand. Money controls the world. Money rules. Money controls and compels the world. Everyone has a price. Even your noble, you just mentioned, has a price.
Of course.
Caution. Caution. Caution.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. So what do we do? What do we do to get to know who on our side? Because the coronation is in 10 days, as the tradition of this land demands. I need to go ahead of him so I may ascend the throne. I really need to be there on that throne.
Now we're there already.
Oh no, he's a poor retired headmaster. Hey, I don't know what is wrong with him. Huh? Why would he reject this good offer you willingly meted out to him? Huh? Maybe we will have to talk to him one-on-one to get his acceptance.
Yes.
Na-ekweta ihe otu kwuru. Emakwana onye a na-ebo hiji na aja akụgbu makwana okweta na ozuru hiji ewe kụgbube. Emakwana na oke okwu ekwuka bụ onye agwalukwe. I'm afraid if he will listen to you people, because you might agree to go to him, talk with him one-on-one and all that. You might get there, he may not listen to you. I'm afraid.
As convincing him is one thing I think you should do.
Huh?
Convince Onowu 5 million naira each.
Yeah.
5 million naira each. Yes.
Are we convincing?
Try. Try your luck.
5 million.
5 million naira.
Except he wants to remain wretched.
Something is definitely wrong with my son. Yes, I can't keep calm about this anymore because it's going to affect him getting on that throne. Who could be manipulating him this way? Who is that has sworn he won't get on that throne? I have to do something. An elder cannot sit and watch the goods deliver into dust. No, I have to save my son. I have to fight for his rights.
But they can do it. I just hope they do it. Honestly, that guy is wicked.
Wicked is understatement. He is evil. Just like devil himself. I was surprised when the detective told me that he is still denying knowing anything about Ubena at police station.
And there's no evidence of him calling out that day, Abby?
Sadly, none. I wish Urena's phone is here with me. I would have showed you his call logs with her. I am sure he must have deleted it from his own end.
Maybe the telecommunication can put a record or a track on her phone.
They are trying. You know the country we are in. To do such requires rigorous process usually takes time. It's not that easy.
But they can do it, my dear. I just hope they will. But to be honest, that guy is wicked. If that guy can't, I just hope he has not hurt Urena. For him to have kept her till this minute, like till now.
I don't even want to think about that possibility because it's driving me crazy already. It's scary. I just pray nothing should happen to her. But no matter what, I must get justice for Urena. no matter what it takes. I must.
Greetings. Oh no.
Ezemo, what am I hearing? Yeah? I heard you have made a public declaration of your support to that bastard to ascend the throne of Iselu Kingdom. And Emieme?
Oh no. Tell me it is not right, and I will show you a fool.
Ezemo, if it's not because of money, now tell me, why will you destroy our custom and tradition because of money? See, Ezemo, if I was not present the day you were confirmed the Ezemo of this kingdom by Wakama, the greatest of all DBS, I would have said you a fraud. That this title you are holding, that you are not supposed to hold it.
Stop. Oh. Listen, no. If you ever conceive a minute thought that I am doing all this because of monetary gain, then you are tougher than I ever thought.
Ezemo, if it's not because of money, so what is it about? It
is all about discipline. Discipline of the highest order. It is all about retribution of all insubordination. It is all about retrieving, saving, protecting the position I occupy as the mouthpiece of the gods of this great land before it becomes usurped by some irresponsible beings.
I see. So that is it.
That is it. Listen. Let me tell you this. 5 million naira is in waiting for you. It is up to you. Also, iti eginu nono ibopo. Ati zegaja nono ilacha. 5 million naira for you to liberate your family, to save your family from poverty. If you're interested, I am here. I am here at the shrine. If you're not interested, have a nice day. I want to see you back right now.
Sanity is gone. The world has gone. Money rules the world. Blood is like water in their eyes. They have become brutal. No more conscience. All because of the truth. The world is gone.
Oh, what's this guy again? I thought this guy followed this road. What am I going to tell boss now? This is the second time I'm losing this guy.
Oh, yes. Yeah, of course, you know I've been sleeping in the hotel since I got back from the United States of America. No, I will. You know, I have a lot going on right now. All right, I will, but I'm waiting to see if I will get coronated, then I will erect my mansion in 4 months. It is possible. Is it not me again? I am the only bullion found in human form. Of course you know about that. Okay, hold on. Oh, DP. Okay, let me call you back, please. Hello, DPO. My friend. What? Oh, that's a bad news. DPO, please, I want you to eliminate him before. Don't allow him make any statements, right? Eliminate him right away, please. Yes, of course, I know I owe you, and I am going to pay you handsomely. Yes, DPO. This guy is a bastard. This boy is a bastard. Wow, my lord. Okay.
Goodness. Yes. Jesus. Jesus. God, final warning. Stay off this case. Be warned. Hey, Jesus. Hey, what is all this? What is... Hey, Jesus, what is all this? What is all this?
A debate? Yes, my queen. That is what they call it. You know, Ezemo and his team have been able to gain supporters for that bastard. So the people are now asking for an open debate between our prince here and his father's illegitimate son.
Oh. Over my dead body will that happen?
But no, how come everything is now changing with my son's turn to the throne?
You see, my queen, you know the wish of people counts a lot. Without them approving your sons to be throne, to be in that throne, it will not work. So it is a good thing that he go in there for this open debate.
Oh no, open debate with that bastard over my dead body would not happen. Besides, you and I know that I know nothing about our custom and tradition. He knows more about those things. You want me to go and ridicule myself publicly? I will beat him publicly. I will beat him publicly.
Yes or no, like he said, he knows our custom and tradition more than Ugeze. This is just an avenue to make a public mockery of him. I won't let it go. I'm sorry. I do have to put a stop to it.
Yes.
I wish I can, my prince. Honestly. And if our prince here does not go for that open debate, that has given an avenue for that bastard to be enthroned.
Oh no.
See, my prince, listen. I'm going to be there with you. You know I will always support you. And you know our people listen to me when I talk to them. So I will advise you to go in for this open debate. Eh?
Oh no, like my mom rightly said, this will not happen. Stop it. Stop it, oh no.
My prince, just comport yourself, Ego. Huh?
It's not possible. They just want to disgrace him. You have to put a stop to it.
You see, my queen, our problem here is Ezemo. Though I have something to say about Ezemo, but that will be after the debate. Yes. Because I got this thing, that will create a good avenue.
This is not happening. Hey.
It is his birthright.
Yes.
He's the right person
Yes.
to that throne.
You are saying the right thing.
So why?
Why are they doing this to him? Eh? Why?
What? I think I'll have to be on my way. But I have given us the information.
Yeah, come in. What? What are you doing here? Are you here to finish up what your evil brother started? Did he send you?
Please, calm down. I am not here to hurt you or cause any damage. No.
Please sit down.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm actually here because I heard what you told my people about your missing friend. And everything you said about my brother. I don't blame you at all. Yes. Because anyone in your shoes would do the same. And that is why I am here for us to talk. I beg you. I want you to tell me what exactly happened the day you said you and your missing friend met my brother.
We met him in a birthday party at Nixon's Hotel on the 18th of this month. We were on our own. Oh. He walked up to us and introduced himself as the Prince of Iselu Kingdom. At first, I thought he was interested in me. Yes, not until he clearly asked my friend to go on a date with him. I was a bit jealous, you know. But at some point, I became happy for my friend Urena for finding such a man. Little did I know that she was not going to come back. Till date, my friend is not yet back.
Wow. This is so pathetic. You know why I'm here? I am here to make sure justice is served. Yes. If my brother is found guilty, then he'll be brought to book. Please, I want you to tell me the truth. Are you sure it was my brother, the prince, that you and your missing friend saw at the party?
It was your brother. I know the Prince of Iselu Kingdom. It was him. I can't lie against him.
Interesting. Are you sure your friend, your missing friend, doesn't have any enemy? I mean enemies who would be threatening her?
Urena is the most quiet of all. She seldom makes friends. I am the only friend she has and confides in. She's at peace with everybody around her, which makes it hard for me to believe that something bad has happened to her.
May the gods forbid. Nothing bad will happen to your friend. Okay?
Amen.
I will get to the root of this. It's a promise from me, Princess Noye. I promise you.
You do that?
Of course. You don't need to worry yourself about anything. If my brother is found guilty, then he will be brought to book.
Please, can I beg you for one thing? Please, I want to beg you for one thing. Please, help me beg your brother. Speak to him one-on-one to provide my friend for me. Even if he doesn't want to do it for my sake, he should do it for her mother, her poor mother who is a widow. Please, man.
Listen, you don't need to cry. Okay? I gave you my word, and my word is my bond. So relax, okay?
Thank you.
Good. It's okay.
Mom, so you are telling me that I, the crown prince of Iselu kingdom, the legitimate prince, that I should go and beg that outdated and archaic old fool that calls himself Ezemo? No, I won't do that. No, it will never happen.
Okay, sir. He didn't just tell Ono. He told me as well. Yes. He said he's not supporting Ifedi because of money. And if I know Ezemo very well, one thing I can tell you about him is that he's not the type that can be bought with money.
Don't say that, Mom. Every man has a price. Ifedi, that bastard, made him an offer he could not resist. That's why he's pushing him around.
I'm not doubting that. What if he did not collect anything from Ifedi? What if his support for him is the result of the insults you poured on him without regard?
He knows I hate him.
My dear, every man has pride. Especially a man like him. He's afraid if you get to that throne, you will be a threat to him. And you will not respect his position.
I already told him that once I become king, demolishing that shrine, not even demolition, setting that shrine ablaze will be my first agenda.
You see it? Gezi, do not let your ego deprive you of your birthright. Soft pedal. Play along. We need Ezemo's support. Please.
I hate that Ezemo. I hate him so much.
Well, we still need his support.
Onowu gonapo. Noko mong. Akatampo jeli zimi ziampola ni odoku akatak. You know, I've heard so much about you. How you went to the battlefield and came home victoriously. Odogu. I greet you.
Greetings. But just tell me why you are here, because I know you are not here for pleasantry. Why me here, Butagi?
I like this smile. Yeah, I like you so much. Yes, of course, I am not here for a mere pleasantry. I have come to seek your friendship. No. I want to become the next king of this land.
this is serious. I hope you know that your late father has a son, a legitimate son. You are nothing but a bastard. A bastard can never sit on the throne of Isolo kingdom. It's not possible. Okay, Mama?
I know. Yes. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I know. But I know this bastard standing right before you knows the culture and tradition of this land like the back of his hand. Oh no. You know my records. You know how I have helped the people of this community. You know how many boreholes I have built. You know how many hospitals and schools I have erected in this community. Oh no. The kingship of Isolo Kingdom should not be given by inheritance, but by merit. You know, I am royalty. I have the blood of the king running through my veins. Oh no.
Of course, you are no doubt. You are the son of our late king. I don't think anybody is contesting that. Yes. But if you say you know the tradition like you have claimed to be, you should know that Ugeze, your brother, is the true successor to our throne and not you, a bastard.
Yes, I take that. I take that. Oh no. I am not here to banter words with you. I am here, just like a child who needs your support. Oh no. Support me, because you and I know that I am capable. I am wealthy. I have all it takes. I have wealth to transform this community, to lift this community upon high.
Anyway, I commend the support you have gotten from our people through the help of Ezemo by your side. But I look seeing the debate that is coming up tomorrow between you and your brother. And let me assure you, I will always follow my tradition in my decision making and nothing but my tradition. Onweloze.
$10 million.
That's it. You know I feel insulting standing here and speaking with you. Is it 10 million naira? It's Romundi and Enyego. God.
I just said 10 million naira. Old man, be useful to yourself. Yeah? 10 million naira can actually renovate this kiosk. That's fine.
No more respect, yo. No more respect at all.
There's a more. If killing Ugeze is the only thing I need to do to make sure he stops being an obstacle, I'll do it immediately.
First and foremost, don't talk about killing in my presence. Don't dream of eliminating somebody to become a king. I will never be part of that. Never.
Oh, I'm really sorry. But that boy is doing too much. Can't you see? Azamo, can't you see that boy is a threat?
It's okay. But even if he is a threat,
You said he refused the money you gave to him, right?
Yes, he did. That idiot refused the money I gave to him. Who does that? No, tell me, who rejects a whopping 10 million naira in this era? A whole 10 million naira. My hard-earned money.
Have you seen it? If you go ahead each and every go. Listen, it is not everybody you can get with your money. It is not everything money can do for you. Truth, money is not everything. Anyway, do not be afraid. Be courageous. Let tomorrow come for the debate. Once you emerge the winner, it is a big plus for you. That will rate your acceptance high, on a very high frequency. You must have done your best, leaving the rest for the gods. It will then become the turn of the people to decide.
Good. Tomorrow, I can wait for tomorrow to come. Yes.
Mom, from the investigation I have done so far about that girl's disappearance, I must say I'm very convinced my brother is not telling us the truth. There is something Ugweze is hiding from us.
What are you talking about?
Exactly. Mom, all the fingers are pointing at Ugweze. His handwriting is all over the whole place. It's not hidden. There is something he's not telling us and he needs to talk.
Is still a theory that hasn't been proved. Yes, it's a theory. Listen, Maya. Tomorrow is your brother's debate with the bastard. We need to give him our full support to see if he can win this.
Mom? What about what I just said to you now?
We'll discuss that later. Right now, as in this moment, your brother is a priority. He needs a win tomorrow. How do we make this happen? That should be your concern.
You're right, Mom. So what have you done so far?
If you really get to know, I sent him to Onowo's place to learn more about our custom and tradition. To see if he can, answer any question that will be thrown at him tomorrow.
You've done well, Mom.
Today is a very remarkable day in the history of this great land. You see, we are gathered here to decide on who ascends the throne, the mighty throne, the noble throne of this ancient kingdom, Monsieur Lu. Our late king, Udeji Okolie, lived an exemplary life. But before he died, he made a revelation. He told us that he has a son outside wedlock. And that son of his is here. A grown man already, with royal blood running through his veins. But the process of mounting the throne of this great kingdom has never been contested for once. Not for any reason. Because those men that mounted the throne, that sat on the throne, were men, trusted men, men of integrity, men that no one will ever doubt their responsibility and their uprightness. Well, except the recent one who is injudicious and of course unfit to rule our people.
And what made him unfit? Ezemo, since when has it been your authority to certify the supposed heir to the throne of Iselu kingdom? When?
My queen, please calm down. This is not the time to abide words with anybody. Since it's obvious now that the position is contestable, but we are here to restate our tradition. Yes. And to show to people that our priest here, Ugoeze, is capable of ruling us. Oh, yeah. Right. So, Abramaki is Biko.
Well, nice words. I just reflected upon one or two things spiritually, and the gods confirmed your words to know. Nice words to know. The Prime Minister of this kingdom. Well, there is no need wasting time. We have to go to the point. I have to call upon the supposed heir apparent to the throne to at least present a 3-point agenda for us to have a glimpse of what we expect under his rulership. It is after that we can now go into asking 1 or 2 questions about our tradition and custom.
You are right, Ezemo. My prince, I believe you've heard what he said. So this is the time for you to get up and show to everybody here that a lion has never given birth to a sheep on a mare.
It's true.
Neither will a cockroach give back to a butterfly. So this is time for you to prove. And like I said, we're here to restate our what? Tradition. So that everybody will know. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I am here to present to us Prince Ugoeze Okolie, the crown prince of our great kingdom, Iselu Kingdom.
Hi, my elders, I greet you.
Thank you very much.
On a normal, I'm not supposed to be doing this. Yes. But because I'm a huge fan of Onowu, my lovely mom here, peace and transparency. If I'm Malame, I will do this. Just because of the love I have for our people. Because I've never seen where, sorry to use that word, but it is what it is. I've never seen where a bastard is dragging kingship with a crown prince. It has never been done anywhere. But that's by the way, like I said, for the sake of peace, transparency, and the love I have for our people, I will do this.
Yes.
When I become king, first and foremost,
What is happening?
Is this who we want to make our king? But now have you seen who you want to crown the king of this great kingdom? Ifulefua, look at what he's doing. You're a disgrace to royalty.
As I was saying, when I become king,
Babe, are you ever going to come?
I don't know. I don't think so. Police said I should leave for now, since this place has become a target for investigation.
At least it's for your safety as well.
Yes.
I mean, I really don't know what to say, but I'm so sorry you're going through all this.
It's okay. The prince is trying to silence me. I am glad his sister is not like him. She promised to help us solve this case. I believe her.
Yeah, from what I've seen so far, she's a nice person. But one thing I know for sure is the prince, our brother, will surely suffer for everything he has done.
That one for sure. He must suffer for all he did.
Amen.
I just pray nothing should happen to Rena.
It's okay, nothing's going to happen to her, but right now, you just have to leave, at least to save your head. Your life is important.
Thank you so much for everything.
It's okay, come on.
I am finished. Oh no. Oh no. Kedu ihe ya akpọ nka? Gịnị ka ya akpọ nka? My enemies have succeeded. They have succeeded. Onye ka ya akọrọ? Onye ka m ga-agbakwuru? Oh no. Look at what they did to my son. Look at what they did to my son. Ifere jugo miru. Ifere juru miru.
Honestly, my queen, Ifele Erika, this is more than shame. Our people and supporters are more than disappointed. And if we are not careful, that bastard will sit on the throne of Iselu kingdom.
never, never, a bastard can never become king, no matter the scenario. This is just my enemies at work.
That's not true. Ugweze, you know exactly what is wrong with you. And it's better you start talking.
Are you sick? What are you insinuating? No, what do you mean by that?
Of course you know what I'm talking about. You can't pretend you don't know what is wrong with you. Meanwhile, you know exactly what is wrong with you. You just start talking. Talk to us. You know what is wrong with you.
My praise.
If I load you, you go past Bini.
Ugeze!
Prince, what do you think you are doing? You want to fight your own sister?
I don't understand. Let her mind her business. Mind your business. That's the only way to live long.
Oh my God.
You see, lay your hand on her, you watch me leave this place for good. My prince, we're trying to think out a solution to what happened today. All you could do is to fight. Mind you, you are the one denying yourself of this kingship.
No, this is just a little challenge. We'll clean it up. That bastard can never become king. It has never happened anywhere. It has never been heard. It is impossible for a bastard to become king, no matter what.
Your spirit is angry, you must confess. This is no longer funny at all. Finally, I
Oh no.
My queen.
I'm very sorry for what happened today. And my son's overreaction. Please.
It's okay, my queen. I understand his frustration. No man will be happy, seeing what rightly belongs to him to be taken from him. Nobody.
No, it's now clear to me that my son is under a spell. Please, I need your help. I need you to help me to help my son. I beg of you, Pico.
I will take you to a specialist by tomorrow, at least to ascertain the cause of his misbehavior, to know where the problem is coming from. Yes, I will call you by tomorrow.
Thank you, no. I don't know if I will recover from today's shame. I don't know how. But I'm counting on you, no.
It's all right, my queen. If we discover that somebody is manipulating our prince, the whole thing that happened today will be forgotten. Our people will forget about what happened today. Huh? So calm down.
Thank you so much, no. May the gods of our land bless you tremendously for everything you have been doing for me and my family. Thank you so much.
You see, my queen, like I said before, I took an oath to protect and defend the royal house, and that is exactly what I'm doing. And I will continue to do it.
I'm grateful.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I think I have to be on my way now. Thank you.
We need to celebrate. Yes. Your Majesty.
Yes. Long live the king of his yellow kingdom.
Long live the king.
Thank you. Today marks the happiest day of my life. Thanks to all of you. Thanks for your support and encouragement. If not for you, I wouldn't have gone this far. Yeah? Asali Igwebika.
Yes.
You have done me well. Thank you so much. Dalono.
My king, you deserve it. You really deserve.
Yes, I have always known that wayward boy. That wayward boy is a disgrace to royal household. The stench of what he did today will live with him for the rest of his life.
Forever.
My elders, I was actually prepared. I was prepared to floor him, bring him totally to the ground with the knowledge of our culture and tradition. Yeah? Not knowing the gods. Yeah?
Oh, yes.
I was thinking and the gods were thinking otherwise. Yeah? They fought my battle. Even before I draw my sword for a fight, they showed me love. Onye yana chieno, ujana tuya. Egwara tu afọ bulu ụzọ. Nyekele poto.
Ife di dike,
Listen, after this wonderful merriment, you're coming to my house. I will host all of you in my house.
Hey!
As I'm talking to you, people are in my heart. I'm not watching you, not watching them. I'm not leaving.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I have been quiet, listening and watching. The gods taught me to be a very good listener. Yeah, because I was waiting for you to make a point. which you have done. You just ended your statement by saying that the gods fought for you. I would not say I know what I passed through, but I know what happened. Yes, the gods actually fought for you. The gods are with you. I told you, yes, didn't I? The gods are with you. He had already soiled his hands with blood, innocent blood. And that is the repercussion. See, this kingdom, Isielu has a very mysterious background right from time, right from history. That no man can claim the throne with hands soiled with blood. It has not happened. It is not happening, and it will never happen.
Nice. No, not now.
It's not.
Yes, sir,
It cannot happen.
It can never happen.
So that is it.
It will never happen.
It will not. Keep it up.
Everybody
We
want
have
to
more
be
drink here. We'll finish this one before you go to your house.
Everybody want to be the chosen one.
Okay, let's rush this.
Okay, Nika, now son.
I went to see a spiritualist with Ono to find out what is happening to Gezi.
Mom, I'm now normal. I'm sorry about what happened. Something came over me, but I'm now fine. I'm sorry about that. Trust me, it will never happen again. Listen, sis, have I done something like that before? It wasn't intentional. Something came over me. But trust me, I'm now fine. I'm sorry, okay? Biko, I'm sorry.
Mom, you were saying something.
When we got to the spiritualist, he told me something that really shocked me. He said, Ugeze, my son, murdered a girl. The very girl that her friend was here to find. I can't believe you committed such atrocity.
Wait. Meaning the girl that came here in search of her friend was right after all. She wasn't lying. Ugeze was the one who invited her friend over for a date. And she never came back. Oh my God.
I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry. It wasn't intentional. Everything happened so fast.
Are you ready for us to talk now?
No, Dad. I have a date.
I promise I won't take much of your time.
You don't understand, Dad. Like I'm on a date. I can't keep a beautiful girl waiting.
For the past 2 weeks, I've been trying for us to have a heart-to-heart talk, but you keep avoiding me, giving excuses. Why?
That's because I'm tired of your troubles. You keep judging me, forgetting that I'm old enough to take my own decisions. I know there's a virgin still there this campus. Do more bad. Try you. Keep it up, eh? Keep it up.
I made a vow with my God. That the only man that will define me is my lovely wedded husband.
God proposed, man disposed now.
But you wrote it.
When they speak English, then you should be grateful to your stars that a prince, not only a prince, the richest prince, is the one who is virgin you. Now history now. One local boy is virgin you now, so be grateful. You see that money? Take him. I will call them and they book you again. I enjoyed you, so we need to repeat this, okay?
I curse you. For that reason, I curse you.
I remember who caused that.
I curse you for eternity, Prince of the Settled Kingdom. Believe you me, I will
not a curse. Everybody get that I'm okay. Good job. Because you know what, thank God say I touched you. Just comparison. When I left the hotel, my friend who happens to be the hotel manager called me and said she's dead. I now begged him to help me bury her, which he did.
Mom, what are you saying? I will not be a party to this. Ugweze should go and confess, and that's on period.
Are you listening to me at all? If your brother goes down, what then happens to the throne?
What? He has already lost the throne. Can't you see it?
Don't you ever say that again. Do you want the bastard to take over the throne? Do you?
I'd rather have a bastard to be my king and sit on that throne than to have a murderer become my king and rule this great kingdom. God forbid. May the gods forbid it.
Nonye, listen to me and listen good. You see that throne? It belongs to your brother. Because it is his birthright. He is the right person to sit on that throne. Don't be the one to deny him that. Don't be the one to drag the name of this family to the mud. And don't be the one to write the name of this family off the sand of time. Don't.
Well, you know what? Go ahead and do whatever that pleases you. But please, I beg you in God's name, I am not part of it. You don't have my support. Okay? Go ahead. Do whatever that pleases you.
See, honestly, my prince, you have no right to chase those boys with the stone. What if you have killed or injured them with the stone? Let me ask you, my prince, how long are you going to save this your family with embarrassment and your very self? How long?
They were embarrassing me. They were making jest of me.
And so? You gave them the room to insult you. You gave them the leave to do that. Let me say this for the last time, Biko. Comport yourself and save yourself this little respect that's still left. As for the kimchi, I hate to break this news because in few days' time, that bastard will be coronated. Yes, all the kingmakers are with him now as I speak to you, and there's nothing I can do, my queen.
Oh no, it will never happen.
That cannot happen.
I spoke with the spiritualist. He said we should be focusing in saving the life of the prince. Yes, and that is by getting him a wife.
A wife?
Yes, a wife that can shield him from the perpetual curses that was placed on him by that lady that he killed.
But I'm not ready for marriage now, man. I'm so scared of that shit. I feel caged each time we talk about that marriage stuff.
Do you want to die?
I'm asking you, do you want to die?
Oh no, please. Make the necessary arrangements. We will get him a wife as soon as possible.
We have to. Because what will befall on the prince will come as a result of the repercussion of what he committed.
No hiding place for you. Email alone. Keep up work. Boy feel
Ugeze, this young lady here is Adese, the only daughter of a renowned chief in our neighboring village. You are to take her as a wife.
Wow. For real?
Yes. And the wedding holds tomorrow. My dear, you are welcome to the family.
Are you serious?
Thank you so much, my queen. I'm happy to be here.
They're not happy.
I hope you will take care of my brother.
Yes, sure. Princess, I will.
I don't even know what to say. Please, can I have a brief chat with you? We need to know each other more. Okay.
This called the celebration.
I arrange for that immediately. Only when John
Wow.
So your name is what again?
My prince, I'm a Daisy.
Nice name, Adese. You said you are a graduate, right?
Yes.
So which school did you graduate from?
UNL.
Oh.
What's going on? My prince, what? My prince! My prince! Oh my God! Oh my God! What's it? Oh my God!
Mom, can't you see we've already lost him? How is Ugweze going to become the king in this condition?
Mohin, do you know the level of shame this will bring to our family?
Mom, Ugweze needs to confess and ask for forgiveness. That is all that matters here. After all, he has already made us the ridicule of just in this town. Everybody talks about us. So what are we hiding anymore? There is no shame again.
My dear You want him to confess to a crime that is already punishable by law. Think.
Mom, I'm surprised you're saying this. We're talking about my brother's life. Do you think if Ugweze doesn't confess, that he's going to remain alive? No. Prosperity will not allow him to be alive.
Something can be done. We'll find a solution.
Mom, there is no solution to this. The only solution here is for him to confess and seek for forgiveness. That's all.
It's too much. No.
Okay.
That's some more. That's some more. I've come to know what is going on. What is the problem? If that showed up in my house as it's supposed to be, that's why I thought we were supposed to have a meeting with the elders to discuss how the day of the coronation is going to be.
Achịrị ụdọchi nwa maala ihe were ụdọchi mee ihe bara uru mana achịrị ụdọchi ofeke dị iberibe were ụdọchi kwụgbuo onwe ya. I intentionally gave you time. I allowed you enough time to come up with the truth. You didn't.
What nonsense truth are you talking about?
Oh, that you shed innocent blood. That you shed innocent blood. Oh, you think I wouldn't know? Do you think I wouldn't know?
All right, you.
Got
me.
Listen. The gods are not stupid.
All right. You got me. You got me there. I shed blood. But they are not innocent. Yes, they duped me. They connived and betrayed me, so I had to end them all.
Even at that. Even at that. That is not enough reason. Still not enough reason for you to remove lives, human lives, that you cannot give. That shows you that this great kingdom, its throne, are not made for.
Charlie Sigaboy, will you shut up your mouth? How dare you speak to me in such manners? Iboyala, say that to me one more time. say that to me one more time. After all I have done for you, as a more.
Esiyakwana mmụọ, esiyana n'ọbụ mmụọ, esiyakwana mmụọ, odogwu esiyana n'ọbụ mmụọ, esiyakwana mmụọ, esiyana n'ọbụ mmụọ, esiyakwana mmụọ, manga etinaka n'ọbụ mmụọ, etinaka na mmụọ, etinaka n'ọbụ mmụọ, etinaka na mmụọ. After what? All you've done for me?
After everything I have done for the elders and the people of this great land, did I try to turn your back at me at this very stage? You cannot! More, you cannot turn your back at me now! We're headed to somewhere.
Hey, listen. Listen to me. We are saying the same thing. That this kingdom, this great kingdom, do not need a murderer like you as a king.
Yes,
it's very simple.
Shut your dirty mouth! Now listen to me and listen real good, old man. You see that throne? You see that throne? I am going to sit on that throne whether devils like it or not. Not even you can stop me. Now let me tell you, on the day of the coronation, if you dare raise the eyebrows, I swear to God who made you and I will drop you dead before the whole villagers. Try me.
Do not let me remind you. Or do you want me to remind you? The man, the kind of person you are talking about.
Call me son of my son. The child of sick of son. You know, sister, sir. Ibo Allah. Ibo Sibo, is here for sir. Oh, now I know the reason Prince Ugeza never liked you. Makanebu is Sibo, sir. You are nobody. Try me in Wagga Tatarita. Let's someone try me in Wagga Jaja.
Come! What? Yeah! Why are you running away? Come and challenge me. Oh no. You talk what you cannot do.
Hello. You see, after listening to what the Ezemo said and what he had to say about our late king's bastard son, Ifed, I decided to come and apologize to you for derailing and supporting that boy.
My elders, I felt so ashamed of myself that I got bribe from that rogue. That idiot. And see, nah, the money, Kwanu, I didn't use it for anything. No. I didn't use it. Nsobuwa took everything away. Everything. Which kind of money is that?
I don't know where to start from. I can't believe that we misled our people into believing in the dream of that criminal. I would have spent the rest of my life making amends by apologizing to our people we misled, by making them to think that Ifed is anything better than his brother. He's not.
Do you know I tried to resist that bribe?
Yeah.
I tried to resist at all costs. But what happened? All of them came and engulfed my house. Everywhere. I didn't have a choice. Even at that, I stood my grounds. I wasn't going to collect any money from him.
That money is
but do you know what? I couldn't hold on for too long. I had to descend low and collect the money.
My elders, I am more than happy to have this meeting with you. See, let me tell you, if I die now, I died a happiest man on earth, seeing that our kingdom is not lost the way I thought.
Oh, yes.
Honestly, I am happy that we still have men like you with good conscience. I am not saying I am perfect, Mbam, because I almost considering joining you elders. But because of the pressure from my family.
You are a very strong man, Ono. You are a very strong man. That is why I like you. In fact, I want to tap from your resilience. When it comes to doing things the right way.
Indeed, our late king, wise enough to have chosen you to be his Ono. Very wise.
Very wise.
You see, as for our crown prince Ugoezu, he does not stand a chance either. Yes, because he is a murderer.
He's also a murderer.
I heard everything. Ono told me. Thank you, Ezemo, for not shaming me and my family by installing that bastard as the new king of Iselo Kingdom. Thank you.
He has already soiled his hands with blood. Likewise your son.
I know.
And must confess within 3 days or go mad.
Ezemo, is there no other way? Please, I don't want to lose my son. Pico.
The choice is his. Just encourage your son to confess and live, or face death.
The spirit is restless. The spirit is angry.
So be very fast about it, huh? Hey, don't tamper with the interior. I'll take care of it, eh? Fast. Just the outside. Leave the interior.
Hey, Mr. Man, you are under arrest.
Hey, don't touch me. Hey, who sent you? What are you doing? Hey, bring that nonsense.
Stop commanding me. We are from State Anti-Robbery Squad. And I advise you remain silent for whatever you say or do will be used against you in the court of law. Officer, move him! Why move?
Do you know who you're dealing with? Hey, you don't touch me.
Why move? I've told you. Or do you want me to use force on you? Move!
Where is my phone? Open that door. Get my phone.
I think it's good you listen to Ezemo. Whether he confesses or not, he's not getting to that throne.
No.
Yes, because any man that ever spilled blood does not get to eat.
Still, no. I cannot allow my son to go to jail. I can't.
Jail is better off than dead. Oka man oga longer than Nebulie.
No, please. I called you here for a solution, not this. That boy has been through a lot this period. Please.
But let me ask you, my queen, what pain is worse than a woman losing her only child. Do you know what that woman is passing through now? Am I on Agabiga? Huh?
What is the meaning of this? You dare betray your brother and I? Enoye, you went to the police.
Mom, I didn't betray you or my brother. Today is a day of truth. Let everything come out. Yes, all this were planned between my brother and I. Yes.
Is that true?
Yes. I have decided to confess and set myself free. I'm sorry, madam. I killed your daughter mistakenly.
Jesus. Hey, one more. Hey, one more.
The plan was not to kill her on that day. I just took her to your hotel. I thought she was a loose girl. I forcefully made love to her. Along the line, she was crying and bleeding. When I saw blood between her thighs, I left her and went home. But later, my friend, who happens to be the hotel manager, called me and said she died. I now begged him to help me dispose her body. I reacted out of fear. My plan was never to kill her. Heaven bear me witness, my plan was never to kill her. I was just being reckless as a young man. I'm sorry.
Hey! Jesus. I said it! My daughter Rena! I said it! You killed my daughter! But you and your mother said that I'm lying! I said it! Hey! I didn't move! Rena, wow! The only thing I have in this world, my pride! My pride!
Her spirit has been tormenting me,
Hey!
asking me to confess, else I will face more disgrace. Please forgive me, mother. It wasn't intentional.
Oh God!
It was a mistake.
Mistake, whatever! Where is her corpse? Yes! Where is her corpse? Officers! Arrest this murderer! Arrest him! Has never had a fly. My prince! My prince! You never hear cry of baby discomfort! You never see peace in your life! I'm sorry, it was a mistake. He didn't intend so, please.
The spirit is angry, you must confess. This is no longer funny at all. The spirit is restless. The spirit is angry.